Hell yeah.
Delicioso, if you will.
Wow.
I was one of those one that snuck up on me too. So that was just kind of a happy little accident.
Oh no!
So welcome back to Nat19.
The lovely show where we belch when we show up.
Yep.
It's me, your boy,
Dr. Apocalypse.
Oh no. And we're gonna do some apocalypsing today. There was some stuff and things that happened last time, mostly a brutal one-sided slaughter of a bunch of stupid knights.
Yeah.
But someone else is gonna tell you more than I can about that. Because I've got amnesis. It's this thing, this other thing we do. You should hear about it. Casper, what happened last time?
Yeah! Casper!
Wait a second.
No, do it while you're eating. Be uncouth.
I would never. All right, so last time
Not me.
we were making our way. We were making our way in, you know, through the different layers of the tower we're in, trying to figure out. You know, we need to get a ride. We need to go get our boy. He's gone. We don't know where he is. We can't figure it out for a couple more hours. We got to figure this out now. We got to go. And we're talking to the knights. We're like, hey, yo, yeah, we could go and do that. And it's like, oh yeah, but you think we could just go with you to go do that? I'm like, I mean, it'd be weird because you don't know the areas. Oh, we have two people who are actually pretty good at tracking and experts in like this kind of topography. Exactly. I mean, are you sure you want to do it? I mean, it's just crust. It's like, well, yeah, but you know, we feel like we should probably. And we're like, all right, you guys just wait here. They go upstairs. We're like, okay, cool. We get to wait here and eat, and everything's going to be great. But a little bit later, somebody sneaks up with a sword, trying to attack Maxine, and that's a bad idea. You just shouldn't do that to Maxine. Maxine will kill you.
You shouldn't do that to yourself.
You shouldn't do that to yourself. A fight ensued. A very unfortunate fight happened for not only them, but for, you know, one of them in particular who just would not be hit. Immune to swords and bears. And they were just calling out, trying like yeah, Kyra, we come over here and help us, give us some advantages. It's like, I really want to get this person going out of the window though. It's like, Kyra, please, Kyra, I just want to hit one shot. But you see the window girl though, and we got the window girl, we got everything. Eventually that person ran downstairs. Casper ran after him, like saw a gate and said, maybe, pulls the lever, nope, and then goes even further downstairs. God's already gone, he left, flew off like a coward. Made his way away from everything. We still don't even know if like the actual like person that we knew who was here is still here. Now we didn't kill him, so maybe he's here. He's fine. I don't know. Well, we see somebody didn't want to go with like the maybe. They're like, no. We need to make our way up there. Go to find them. Found an old man instead. Old man's like, hey, I just work here. I don't know what's going on. I just feel like steam. I don't know. And it's like, let's go upstairs. It's like, all right, but I'm really slow, so I got to go to somebody else while I'm going up the stairs. They went up. The other two. They went upstairs. They're like, oh, we need to interrogate this lady, figure out what's going on there. And the lady's just like, oh, well, you're obviously enemies of Waterdeep. It's like, no, we're not. We have like this guy we met like 2 times. He can vouch for our character. It's like, oh, well, I guess he's pretty cool and all. He'd help with some undead stuff. He's a pretty cool guy. I guess I'll listen, but I'm still kind of looking at you. I almost burped there. I tried to hold it back as much as I could because I scarfed down food before talking. Anyway. And you know, they kind of got him on their side, kind of gonna try to figure some more things out. Gonna walk with him. Maxine tried to knock him out again, but they refused. So it's like, okay, oh, never mind. Okay then. And they're gonna go down. Then Regan and Casper went downstairs. They're like, okay, let's talk to a bird. And the bird turned out to be the most cool, badass thing in the world. And we love him. He's great. And he's gonna help us out. It's gonna be wonderful. But there was some birds, and they're like, hey. I think they're birds. I don't know. I can't remember exactly if
bird people.
Were they birds. They were birds. Yeah,
people.
they are Cockra. Holding up a knife to Casper.
Not
wing
people. I don't know.
Bird people. Some kind of bird-ish. Bird adjacent. As they're holding up a knife to Casper's throat. Over in the lap of luxury, Krusk is just kind of hanging out over with the baddies. they're like, yeah, we're gonna kind of like make you a king or something. And he's like, oh, yeah, I could be down with that. I could definitely, could I just, I'm just gonna look around here. Just starts looking around for anything to get him out of there. Just, I don't want to be fucking here. I said, no, I'm fine with this. I can definitely be a leader, a king of, well, you like me, I like me, we both like each other. This is great. This is wonderful. I want to leave.
We both like me?
we both enjoy my company. And that's all I remember.
Nice.
I'm sorry. That's all I remember.
Basically. That's basically what happened.
That's the nuts and bolts.
I know I'm forgetting something with them though. Like I know that there was something else that was revealed inside that conversation. I just cannot remember for the life of me. But that's me. That's all I got. I'm sorry.
The reactive images are misbehaving today, so we won't be using them.
Oh,
Oh,
why are they
no.
misbehaving?
Was it Giant Omar?
No, it was just the only one that was lighting up was Casper, and then
Oh, you have to like refresh each of their heckin' thing to fix that. I don't know why it
Yep,
did it to me for
did
2
that.
days in a row.
did
Oh.
nothing.
Did it to me on my Tuesday
Their
stream. and then
pictures aren't
yesterday.
even coming back.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's
Oh
weird.
no.
It's okay, we don't need them.
Oh no.
They'll come back. They need us.
They always come back.
Nice.
They never get too far. Returning to our heroes, we find ourselves
Don't
in
say that with a question.
I don't know anymore, you guys.
We find
I'm a
ourselves
hero.
in the basement of Feathergale Spire. Casper, you have a curved blade pressed tightly up against your throat.
Uh-oh.
Sword.
The last thing you heard was, "Who are you?"
Casper the Casbuckle! Casper the Casbuckle!
I step out from the shaft. I don't.
I
Just
pulled my
knew
knife
I'd
from
find
his
you
throat.
here.
If there is a map that he is currently on, could you share it with me?
I
Yes.
forgot about Crust falling through all the dimensions!
That didn't happen, is what you forgot about.
No, that definitely happened.
Krusk in the multiverse
fell
of
through all
in the
the
multiverse of Arby's.
That's one of the big things I forgot to talk about.
Wow.
Definitely
Very
canon.
important.
Casper the Casbuckle!
I meant more figuratively than literally. I don't really care about your name.
You should probably ask what you really want then, so that way I can give it to you, so you don't hurt me.
Where was
Nice.
Regan? I see Regan's on the map.
Regan would be entirely aware of this.
Oh, goody. All right. Oh, yes, people at home. Today, the role of Regan will be played by a total loser who does not deserve to play this remarkable girl. So, Regan. What view does Regan have of this happening?
They have a slightly covered angle. They would see a large pair of wings. They would hear the bejabbering of Casper Casbuckle. And
Jabber.
they'd be far enough away that they wouldn't hear the relatively quiet tone of the other creature speaking.
I see. All right. Well, you just keep going, and I'll tell you if Regan does anything.
Okay.
Have I done something wrong?
What affiliation do you have with the people who live in this place?
Well, we just fought a bunch of them because they tried to hurt us. Are you with them? Are you? I mean, if you were, they had a completely bad premises of the whole thing. It was not a good idea, but it was also we're a good guy. We're the good guys. We're gonna stop a cult. That's a good thing, right?
The dagger relaxes on your throat.
Oh, my beard. Just like kind of like scurries away from him for a second. Like,
Getting a full view, you see about 5.5, 5 3/4 foot tall Arakocra with a mottled brown and like a light, almost like peach feather coloring. They wear a darker set of leather armor. They have a curved blade in one of their hands. It's a short dagger, probably about 6 inches long, but shorter in profile due to the curve. You see, just glinting behind them, you just see these small refractions of light from the inside bouncing off of the eyes of several other creatures behind them.
Hello? Hello? I take it then, you don't, you're a... Who are you?
We're scouts. We've been patrolling the area for some time. We've been watching these people.
Oh, looks like we're like around where Regan is, like around in that direction before like looking back. It's like, well, I think you'll find that we had nothing to do with them. We were just we came by looking for a place to stay. We helped them hunt a manticore, and they were gonna take us over to this temple thing where a cult bad people were at. And now we're just we told them about our friend. They attacked us, and this dude, he just flew off right off at that window. So we're trying to figure out what's going on there.
He's being tracked.
Okay, so I think by this point, because you mentioned that you wouldn't be able to hear the other person talking, really.
As they get close, they'd be able to pick out a bit more of it. They can never hear talking is happening.
If they can hear them deliberating with somebody, Regan would probably get against the wall outside and try to be stealthy, try to be sneaky, try to listen and acquire what information they could before getting in there.
All right, have Regan roll me stealth.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have them roll you stealth, and they're gonna be real
Sneaky
good.
for us, bud.
They got 12.
Let me check the Arakakra.
You're it's 2. I saved you time.
Where are you guys?
See, they don't have passive perception.
They don't passive.
Actually, my passive perception's 19, so hey, how's it going?
Oh,
What's that?
old person.
That's a run encounter right there.
Old person and stick.
Many a stick.
There we go.
Multi-stick.
You can come out.
Apparently Hayden has advantage on stealth because of.
But take your time, like roughly like a minute or two.
They have advantage on
Because
stealth?
I have to. Okay, you roll that. I'll be 1 moment. I got feathers coming out of my
All right.
McDonald's.
Sure.
That's what my dad told me. He said I could come out whenever I need to, and I said it to take my
Oh,
time.
it's worse.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Really trying to help me feel.
Well, he's gone. I can take whatever actions I want on this person, and Aaron can't tell me no. All right, heck in.
Can't you cast like Pass Without a Trace for free or something?
Yes, but casting a spell in and of itself might give away that they're there. Also, 1 second. Hold up on that, because if I recall correctly, No, yeah, you would be right. They would have done that. They could have done that. But you know what? We're over that bridge.
It's past that. It's past now. So.
All right, they rolled worse. You can come out.
Does Regan get the sense that this person, from the tone of their voice and the situation in the room, do they get the sense that this person is threatening Eck and Casper? They didn't really get to listen to much of what they were saying.
In the brief bits, I mean, Casper was panicking, so their gut reaction could definitely possibly be that.
I'd like to roll insight to get a general vibe of the room before I go in, staff of the woodlands ablazing.
I'd like to roll a vibe check.
Roll me insight.
All right, here I go.
Roll a vibe check.
I got a 20!
Oh,
That's some pretty good vibes.
Good vibes.
you have passed the vibe check.
Regan, while the panicking is On set, they quickly remember that Casper is quite excitable. And things seem to have relaxed since they approached.
Okay. Okay. Regan is going to come out, staff raised slightly, like up enough to make it clear that they're armed, as I buy time while I change the programming on a spell to make it function. Don't worry about why.
Wait a minute. Now I'm worrying.
They come out pointing the staff of the woodlands roughly in their direction. Everything okay, Casper?
I believe so. It seems I don't actually know. Like looks over toward the figure. Just do you mind telling us your name for a starter?
Cool.
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 Cool. This is cool. They are. You're not going to do that again, are you? You're not going to go at me neck or anything.
I don't think so.
They're cool. Cool is cool.
You're not with the people that were here before?
No, we've been watching them for about a week now.
How can we trust that?
I suppose you'd have to take our word for it. We were wondering exactly what your relationship was to them, and we're considering intervening, but it seems like you might have done a much better job than we could have.
There's not very much left to intervene with. Are they still holding Casper in any way, or are they okay?
No, he scrambled away from them.
All right. Well, in that case, Regan will lower the staff, and I won't cast Hold Person. That thing that I alluded to. If you're tracking them, then are you aware of what they're doing and what they want?
No.
Oh, you're asking a lot better questions than I was.
So why are you tracking them?
We're just a scouting party from the Star Mountains. We're a bit out of our usual pathing. But we saw them throw someone off the top of the tower a few days back.
Oh.
And we decided to observe. And as we examine the bottom of the cliffs, there's a great deal of bones and viscera.
I see.
So we
See-
felt it only right.
You've been watching them for a while.
For a bit, yes.
I think we might have some things to talk about then. Is it just you?
No, there are several of us.
Where are they? Because
Two are behind me.
they're sneaking up on anyone else in here, they might encounter something of a problem.
There's a couple of them here. I can see bits of their eyes back there. Is that all of you right there? Can we go upstairs and find our friends? Have a big powwow together.
The three of us will come, yes. The fourth is gone.
Oh, they're the ones going after the coward who ran away.
So
Get
they're
a head tilt and then a nod from them.
they're following the one that left. That might be really convenient for us, actually.
Calling them a coward after he just goes,
Okay, I think that you should meet everyone else as well.
Aye.
If they are people that you've been watching and have some issue with, maybe we have something to talk about.
That sounds fair. Lead the way.
I'm not nearly. I can't possibly be as sweet as Hayden is as Regan. I'm sorry. I just do not have it in me. I'll do my best, but
You're
it's
doing
just
your
not in me.
best.
I am. They will.
Let's make our way up then.
Yep. They're going to, with you being safe, Regan's going to head back off and try to rejoin where Ajisai is, which is being led by our boy, by the
Good
new
old
master
Steve
of the
Butler.
tower.
It's kind of like goes over to the bird from before, just like, you can't hear me, but we'll be right back. You stay here. I'm gonna go up here with these guys and Regan, they're already going. You just stay here. He's gonna go up the stairs.
Yo, Eric, and Spencer, could you
Yeah.
reset your reactive images? I think they're working now.
Oh, okay.
Reset them?
Yeah, yours went back
So
to
put 'em
being
in again.
the big chibis.
Oh, weird.
Don't know why.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Fujitech's just having a conniption.
Yeah.
Let's see, Lord Daroon's room should be... No. It's one of these two. He walks up towards, the... He would have taken you up, you were on ground level, so he would have taken you up 2 floors to the 3rd level up.
Mm-hmm.
And, he would just be looking back and forth at... there would be... Both would be closed. There'd be a northern door and a southern... Oh, no, that's true. I think Maxine blew through one of those. So there'd be one of them open.
Is there a sleeping man inside?
There is not.
Oh, well, I guess that narrows down our
Yeah.
options.
I was just replaying last episode. I'm like, no, they didn't go in there.
So this
No,
is where
probably-
this is where he stays then.
Yes, him and usually another knight, depending on the occupancy of the tower.
Do you think they're in there right now? The other night, I mean.
I don't know. Did you kill them?
I did not. I don't know. I don't know who stays here. I might have. I have an idea. Do you have a... I don't suppose you have a weak constitution, do you? Like, do you get scared easily? What am I saying? Of course you don't. You handled me like a champ. She's going to walk up and with the lightest knock, like almost nothing, like intentionally difficult to hear, she's going to knock on Lord Daroon's door. Just the sled is just... Hey, Lord Daroon, I'm gonna do something dramatic. If you're in there, tell me now.
Silence.
Okay. I'm going to assume you may be compromised. In which case... I am going to draw a card from the deck of illusions, and I'm going to slide it under the door into the middle of that room.
Oh my god.
Huh.
There's no
I wonder
need.
why this guy doesn't like our group.
Oh, there's no need. Die. What is it? 34?
Die.
No, I have to, this is the command I have to put in.
Die, Lord Daroon.
Did that work right? One sec, die.
Perish.
No, it didn't. I think I have to do die 1d34. I don't know what this is gonna do, so if anything bad happens, if like anything terrible's in there, I guess run and scream. 23. So a hobgoblin would appear in there.
The brief.
Hey guys. Hey, what are you doing in here, old man? What are you doing in my room?
Noise. Emanate from the other side of the door. You hear a few grunts and roars as it combatively seems to be engaging at things, but
Hey, yeah! Die! You fiend!
the old man screams and runs away.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, don't go too far though. Okay, and now I can do this. I can lie, I can act, I can do this. I'm gonna break open the door and heroically assail the hobgoblin that should be attacking him.
Oh, you want a piece of this, huh?
Oh my god. The crossover we never expected.
Which redhead reigns supreme?
Lord Daroon, watch out! The tower's under attack by villains! And she's going to swing Hikari Kiba in such a way as to go through the hobgoblin and hit the card on the floor and cut it in half.
Ah! Ah! Oh! No!
Points to the camera. This would never happen in the canon. Disappears.
You do so. As the hobgoblin tragically perishes and then glitters away.
The nondescript goblin that we won't bother confirming or denying the appearance of.
And behind the hobgoblin, you see face down, horizontally across a bed frame, the rather rotund and seemingly unconscious form of Ranulf Histeroon.
Are you not? Did you not wake up when the masked hobgoblin struck? Did you not awaken?
They seem to be they don't seem to be lying in bed so much as slumped over it. They are in their armor.
Wake up. Wake up, wake up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
As you walk up and begin haranguing them, you notice a very large lump on the back of their unhelmeted head.
Ooh. What happened? Did I see something happen to them?
Nope.
What happened to fucking, what happened to... Wake! Just shake them lightly. Wake up! Wake up!
There's no response.
Wake up!
Are you being Regan or Ajisai
Wake
right
up! Ajisai! Wake up!
Okay.
Slap.
Wake up! Shakes him harder. Wake up! If that was a real hobgoblin, you would be dead!
Bit of drool escapes the side of their mouth.
Okay, alright. We're gonna try a second time. Let's see what it takes to wake you up, old man. Alright. She is going to wander back out to outside the door.
Oh my gosh.
Take a breath. Recompose herself. And she is going to throw another card into the middle of the room, hoping for something loud and scary.
Oh my god.
You just from the other side of the door hear tiny puppy noises.
I did break the door on entry, I will note, so she's going to, if there's like any of it left, she's going to close it and try to like pick up the biggest chunk she can and like set it into the frame, as if to reset it. She doesn't have any other way she can think to wake this person up than to stumble upon a dragon, like in this deck. 4! She throws it in, and it creates a druid.
It just creates Regan.
At least I'm getting all the bad cards out now. Okay.
Regan's a bad card. Wow.
Is it Regan? Is it
It's a druid.
It's a druid.
Did you
Is
want it to be Regan?
You decide. You're the DM. I don't want
Flip a
it.
coin.
I want it to be a dragon.
A dragon druid.
But unless I've been ill-informed, Regan is not a dragon. And if they
Would you
are,
say-
I'm fine with that.
Would you say Regan is more water or lightning?
I would say Regan is more water.
Or it's Regan.
So she breaks through the door again, preparing to attack, and then immediately the moment she's about to strike down on what the thing that she thought she created, she stops seeing it's Regan and she drops Hikarikiba instinctively upon seeing them. Oh, whoa.
As Regan reaches the top of the stairs behind you.
Oh.
Hey, the door's broken down. What is that?
Ajisai, we're looking for. Oh.
And then I don't intend to talk to myself too much in these two very similar tones of voices. So instead, I go into narrating the general procession of events. Ajisai removes, bashfully tries to remove the card, deactivating it and getting it out of there, not understanding how this might look, but knowing it might be kind of weird. Then Regan is going to... Does Regan have any healing hands left? Did they use it on Ajisai?
I think they used it on Ajisai
Like the
last
good
session.
girlfriend that they are. They... No, they didn't. They are going to, after explaining the situation and scanning the room to see if there's another knight in there. Is there anyone else in here?
There does not appear to be any knights in here.
Aaron.
Okay,
Aaron.
can I make like a check to look, just to make me feel better?
Sure. Roll me a perception.
Okay.
Aaron, I have a question.
If they're hiding, well, I got a 24, so if they're hiding, I found them.
Aaron. I have a
Yes?
question. Is this the room we were looking into where he put his pipe down?
That room there, that would be yes.
Is the pipe still on the table?
Is this important to you?
Yes. Yes, it is. I've been wanting to steal this pipe since we got here.
It in fact is.
As you enter into the room, Regan will be just barely, like, fingertips almost touching Lord Darun, preparing to healing hands.
It's like I was just imagining, like, while you were like scanning the room after you picked up the card, you just see his eyes light up, see this, goes over, nicks.
I'll just say you start investigating the room. You check behind. There's a curtain that draws across the middle, so that some privacy can be had between occupants. And on either side of that, is there anyone? You check the cupboards that are on either side. No one is hiding in them, and you do a fairly thorough check of the room with that fucking 26. You, while it's clearly lived in, you don't find any signs of present life in it.
Okay, looks like we got them all to ourselves, so if they know what's going on, then we can go ahead and we can grab them and interrogate them, and if they don't know what's going on, we can hit them on the back of the head again. And knock them
We
back.
can have the birds talk to him too.
Okay, maybe, I mean, we don't have to knock them out again if they don't know what's happening. But,
Kyra and Maxine, y'all would have heard some of that. You guys were on the 3rd floor earlier. Where were you guys headed? Remind me.
We were trying to find the others, so we would have
Yeah.
So, yes.
going down.
It's like you just come out of the doors and see that.
let's propose
I
that-
heard knockout.
Yeah, you did! No, you didn't.
Oh.
Let's propose that you arrive just as Regan's using healing hands on Lord Darun.
Sure.
See
Sliding that in
see if he
the
wakes
pocket
up.
real quick.
Mainly.
Ajisai will, as of his awakening, be reaching just unconsciously for another card, which Regan will put her hand over and just gently take Ajisai's hand and shake her head.
Ow.
Lord Darun,
You.
what happened to you?
We were coming back from the hunt. Oh, my head. And, what happened? I came back here. I was going to doff my armor and head down for a late dinner. And everything went black.
Quit dodging the questions, Lord Darun. Your friends were all part of a cult. What do you know about that?
That's fucking ridiculous.
Oh yeah? You know what's really ridiculous? They tried to kill us while you were asleep.
Yeah.
They still have the girl with them, right?
Yeah, we
So-
brought
Yeah.
Savro with us.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yep.
So,
Hey.
what is this?
What do you
Some sort
think
of
of
joke?
this?
You wanna tell him how you did just try, in fact, to attack us? Because that's what you did.
I elbow her. Go on.
Lord Darun, Maraska had declared the guests of the tower threats to Waterdeep, and you were indisposed, so you were unable to respond. However, many have fallen in the attempt to, shall we say, remove the problem.
To murder
Capture us and bring us to your friends, part of this elemental group that we told you about.
That is a
That
cult.
attacked us. Yeah.
What called?
Yeah, she insists it's not a cult. I'm almost 100% certain it is.
Yeah. We're exercising under the air quotes. Not a cult.
One of them flew off and got away, but he's being there's a group of birds downstairs, and they came to watch him, and they're here, and they want to talk to you.
Of course, there's birds downstairs. That's where we keep them.
No, like big, like bigger, like what's the word? What's the Addy Cockry?
What the fuck are you talking about?
The Addy Cockry, sir.
Cord bless you.
Look, I'm not from the Star Mountains. I'm from the other mountain, and I've seen a couple of them before, but they're like big bird people, like big old
Bird people.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Aarakocra.
Yeah, that one. That
Excuse me, miss. It's pronounced Aarakocra.
Oh.
The
Shut up.
Cockry.
Listen,
I don't even know what you're saying.
listen. Do you know, you got orders from Waterdeep to, well, you got orders
From
that were
Maraska.
threat. From Maraska.
Yes, yeah.
Does that, just to make sure I'm following, does that mean Lord Darun doesn't know about the Knot cult?
Lord Darun is a honored guest and a valued member of the Feathergale Knights. However, he is not as deeply related as many others are.
Oh.
What does not as
What are
deeply
you talking
related
about?
mean?
I'm as deeply related as you can be.
I don't think you want to be deeply related to this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, now you're like the big guy here. So like this is kind of your place now, right? Right?
I own this place?
I think so. Like,
Yeah, I do. It's okay.
yeah, so you're like at the top now.
The tower has many people both involved with the extended protections of Waterdeep and many who operate here more. It's more akin to a country club. No offense, Mr. Duran. Offense taken. I'm a knight.
Look, I guess the important thing is if we asked you, Lord Darun, to tell us where we would have to go to find our friend, where he'd been taken over the hunt.
Take it where? Huh?
I was asking if you would know where the Knot cult sets up shop.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know that you don't know what I'm talking about. And that might be for the best.
I feel
suppose-
belittled right now.
I don't know if it would... It's unlikely. But would it mean anything to you if I told you that Krusk was, his life was in jeopardy?
Really? Sweet.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh.
Oh.
I feel so loved.
That scoundrel.
But Dad.
Fuck you, Ghost Krusk.
All right. So
I don't really think we need to get their help anymore.
out of everyone here, then you need to talk to the Arakakra. Like points over to the woman. You need to.
I can speak with them. But
Oh,
I
they're-
don't know what I can tell them other than what you already know.
Well, they're like right downstairs. They've been watching here for a bit, they said, and one of them's going off and tailing the guy that just ran off.
Oh, okay.
So we need
that's good.
and then we talked to Kayaks downstairs. I call him Kayaks. He's great. We talked to Kayaks, and he's gonna have him and the other birds. They're gonna help us out, and that's what's gonna happen. Lord Darun, you're gonna stay here, right?
Fat chance. So they're gonna help you out. Those are highly trained vultures. They'll only let the riders allow people to get on them.
Sir, I do believe you. I understand, but I got this respect. I climbed up on him. I climbed up on a cliffside, and I jumped, and he let me on it.
Regan convinced them to help, yes.
Yes.
Actually, I convinced them that they would be perfectly happy letting us ride them.
And the respect thing.
She does have a way with animals.
Yes, she does.
And the respect thing.
And the respect thing.
Yeah.
So, we don't really need help using them. We just wanted to make sure everything in the tower was secure.
Well,
We just
I
need to
mean-
find out what direction to go in, right?
had a little chat with Savra
Yeah.
here. And learned that my broom came back from the east, and that is in fact the direction where the bones and birds are. So,
All right.
I mean, I suppose we should probably take anything she says with a grain of salt, but it's a lead.
You could always just check with the telescopes up top. We've got several spyglasses.
Oh.
With all this fog?
Oh, that might hamper that. You can check in the morning. What time is it?
We did just
Prefer
get
not
attacked,
to.
and it would be good to rest, but it's also important we get there to help Krusk as soon as possible. We don't know what's happening to
life
him.
or death for him.
I mean, you don't want to, like, rush and get yourselves hurt as well. It'd be a tragedy to lose multiple people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I think we should probably get moving tonight.
Oh, we should probably talk to the conqueror. And like I said, they're
That
tracking
too,
that
yes.
one guy.
Yeah.
That
Tracking-
first.
If he's going off toward that direction, then maybe they know what it's at, like immediately now.
Also, slightly unrelated. You guys, I'm gonna take out like a fucking quill and paper, and I want to draw that symbol that I saw in Savra's eye on it.
Mm-hmm.
And is it this? It's the same symbol that she saw in Krusk's eyes, right? Before, or is it different?
It's a fragment of it.
Okay. So, she's going to show it to Savra.
Reminiscent.
Does this mean anything to you, showing it to Savra?
Yeah, it's familiar.
How do you know it?
Certain people wear jewelry or put it on their armor.
What people? Your friends at this not cult?
Here.
Oh, here.
But sure, I guess there too. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, no, I saw this in your eyes, which is weird. You know anything about that?
That's ridiculous. My eyes could... No.
Yeah?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm going to insight the shit out of that.
Gonna vibe that check.
Fucking... Bia, get incited. That's 12.
Well,
Get
Beat that.
incited.
What you gonna do about it?
they pause. And they seem to think for a moment. And there's just a drawn out bit of silence, obviously, before they look back up to you.
That's what liars do.
You're not really sure. You can't really get a bead on if they're being straightforward or if they're lying. They seem to be a bit shaken, but they also got that shit just kicked out of them.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, so I don't know what the fuck that means, but that's something to be watching out for, I guess. Because if you'll remember, I guess Ajisai and Regan, the last person, one of the people we saw this in the eyes of, exploded in front of us. So that's probably something we got to be careful
They
of.
did?
The necromancer, remember?
Oh
The
my
one
god!
that you saw in the necromancer's eyes?
I'm gonna be real. I don't. I was of a different sort at the time.
What's that what you were saying, Aaron?
The one you saw in the necromancer's eyes would have been the central purple one.
Oh, okay. So, which one did I see in hers again? It was
The left one.
the one on the left. Okay. Never mind then. I guess she didn't say that.
We saw a symbol in their eyes and they exploded?
Yeah. We've been seeing symbols in people's eyes.
Symbols in
lately.
eyes are the important fact here.
Are there anything in mine?
I
I don't
forgot
want to
about
explode.
that. I guess I was so unconcerned with my surroundings at the time. I guess I must have just forgotten about that.
I don't want to explode.
Yeah, I hope you don't explode. I hope you don't explode either. That'd be a real shame.
Miss
Wouldn't
Knight?
Savra.
Miss Knight.
Savra, please.
Savra. You don't seem to like it when we call it a not cult. So what should we call it?
We are simply a society dedicated to the defense of Waterdeep.
You have no name?
I mean, here we call ourselves a Feathergale Society, but I don't think there's any other name given to it now.
How'd you say?
What's going to happen?
How'd you say?
You
legal
talked about
Kyra? Well, so I thought we'd made some kind of connection that they were attached to the wind people.
I think they are.
Do they not know that they're connected to the wind people?
I don't think so.
So
I think that they think they're doing good when in reality something more nefarious might be happening.
Oh, they don't even know they're in a cult.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Kyra's also not being quiet about her side of the conversation. She's being open as shit about it.
Oh, we shouldn't let them. Would that be bad to let them know that? Would they even believe us?
I mean, I think she's being manipulated personally. But
But that means that if they don't know the cult, they might not know where they took her.
I don't know if she does. Do you? I mean, we don't even. I mean, they might have taken Crust, but we don't know that, right?
Well, Crust is wandering over there, and they attacked us to stop us to go looking for Crust.
That's a fair point.
There's no reason for me to be whispering at this point, but I'm really concerned about them hearing.
I am right here.
You can hear me.
I'm getting like half of every word.
I've followed pretty well.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lots of mumbling.
And you haven't for a while. Anyways, do you know then where they took Krusk? Where your associates that you may not even know your associates took Krusk? Do you know the place? Because you told them a place, but you don't know that. You don't. The stuff you don't know is my point. Stop dodging the questions, Lady Knight. Where did
You see them hesitate.
Where did they take Krusk?
I'm taking a good note of her eyes as anytime she's like being asked questions as well, just to see if that.
You see
shows
them
up
look
again.
to the floor. If you go there, you'll die.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I've died before. Try me.
Whoa.
so you do know where they took him?
Yes.
Well, you better tell me.
Aha!
Oh, Casper.
I don't know if you know this, and it probably isn't going to mean anything to you, but not only have I died before, I'm pretty sure it's your friends who did it to me. So I'm really going to need to know where they are, fam.
That was a lot to take in at once. If you head eastward, you'll find the place you said your friend went missing at. Southeast of there, you'll find a riverbed. Follow it, and it'll take you where you need to go.
Thanks. By the by, you're part of a cult. You just don't know it. She's like, at this point, she's kind of like, she's not tied up or anything, is she? Is she manacled still?
No,
no, they unmanacled.
Oh, darn.
Nah.
I can't be as bad cop about this as I wanted to be then. They might punch me.
I mean, Max is right there.
No, it's not the same. It won't have the same effect. I wanted to mess with their hair, but if they're untied, it's just weird.
Nah, do it anyway. Chaos.
Cool.
All right.
Well, I mean, why don't you come with us and you can see for yourself? If you insist it's not a cult.
Yeah, why don't you meet your compatriots?
I've been.
You've been there?
Yeah.
Tell us about it.
It's a wonderful place.
Oh. That we'll die in.
You know how culty that sounds, right?
You said that we would die there, but it's wonderful.
It's very well guarded.
By who?
Guards.
Or what?
Yes, but like what kind?
Oh.
You guys ride.
Guards like the people
birds.
we just killed.
You guys ride big birds. I assume that your friends are also weird, interesting guards. And we fought, I think, some of your guys before. And so we know they're a bit odd, but any details you can give us would be very helpful.
There are servants everywhere. There are some machines. I don't know exactly what they do. There are several bird folk about.
Oh.
That's about all I saw while I was there. I didn't really get to go into the more important areas.
Not a high enough level in the organization, huh?
I suppose you could say that.
Didn't get all your thetans.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to say. Well, if
Feel
you don't
like
want to
you're
go,
making
and
fun of me.
if you're an ally, yeah, I am making fun of you. If you don't want to go, then I guess we could leave you here tied up or something, or...
Lord Darun can watch you, right?
Oh, boy.
I have...
You're a knight of Waterdeep. Shouldn't you watch this person? They're like a scoundrel or something.
Savra is one of the most pleasant people I have ever had the pleasure of working with.
They're part of a
What do you
cult.
mean?
She's just talking about being a part of the cult in front of you.
You guys seem to have a strange idea about what this tower's about. I'm gonna go downstairs and set this straight.
Older. He's gonna
You're
find
mad.
bodies.
He stands up just a shoulder past you guys.
Not many
Oh,
left.
Lord Darun, I believe that you're gonna, like, stop him. I believe you're dizzy. I think that you're not taking things in as well as you could be. Maybe you should lay back down.
Roll me persuasion.
All right. Here I go. Persuading. My strongest skill. 5.
Fuck off! He tries to shove his hand off him.
I'm just saying. You might not like what you find down there.
He's gonna find the body.
You might not
Don't
like what you
impede a lord.
I mean, we told him we basically like
Lord
attacked,
Darun,
we got
just
attacked.
before you go down there, just to warn you, we did tell you we were attacked and we defended ourselves, right?
It's true.
And Savra told you how we killed some of them.
Yeah.
It's not a pretty sight down there.
He's gone.
Are you serious? He's just
Yeah.
had ripped.
I am, yeah. We
Oh,
had
it's a fucking bloodbath down there.
some people you know are down there and they're dead. You sure you want to go down there?
You see a moment of clarity pass through his eyes. Any one of you roll me intimidation.
I've been rolling
Let's
a lot.
go!
Someone else do it.
Maxine might be.
Maxime!
Oh, I failed you!
No!
Let's go with my
I think-
zero!
I think the problem is, like, Maxine's remembering it positively.
He looks you up and down. He seems to regard some of the blood and viscera still on you, Maxine.
Oh man.
Before you see him
Custer's here to clean
steal
it up.
himself, he clears his sword from its scabbard, checking to see that it's not stuck or anything, and turns and starts running down the stairs. You see her,
Well,
it gets
Oh.
quieter and quieter.
We'll find out.
good times.
So what are we gonna do with her then? We can't just, if she's an ally with them, we can't leave her with Lord Darun. Maybe leave her with Arakakra.
Sure.
Well, I mean, we meant to talk to them about it first, but... Oh, by the way, Kyra,
Ah,
I think you'll find this is a good enough test of my skills. I take the pipe and toss it to her.
just like catches it. Are you
What's
fucking
that?
serious?
Ha! Told you I'd get it.
Regan,
Alright.
Regan leans
Good
over.
job.
That was, I think that was sitting on the dresser.
Told you I'd get it.
Just tosses it back to you.
Doesn't catch it, just lets it fly past it.
It just hits you and falls to the floor.
He just still has that smug look on his face, like, I did it.
Sure.
Oh,
We know where to go now. Even with the fog,
Yeah.
we just need to find the river, right?
Yeah.
sounds right.
I'm gonna be real. I know Krusk is in danger, but since we know where this place is, I wouldn't mind getting some rest. We're still pretty spent from the hunt, and if these people are who I think they are, if we go in guns blazing and we don't get a chance to rest... I've already been killed by these guys once, and I'd rather not have that happen again.
How would your friends be treating Krusk right now? Looks to Savra.
Oh. If they took him, it's for a reason.
That's not a bad point.
Reasons
I
of
mean,
murder.
if they took him, maybe, but like.
It might be good for us to wait for the other Arakaka to come back anyway, and that could take hours, right? We could rest until they show
The
up.
only
at the very least.
imperative thing is that if that other knight makes it back, then they're going to tell them that the attack on us failed. But I don't think there's any real chance we could catch up with them and head them off at this point anyways.
No.
Yeah. We might as well gather our resources.
You hear
Unless
just
they have some way
and then
of
a
tracking
clattering
them
of
down.
glass.
Ah! He found them.
I'm really sorry. So we should take a rest, but I have something I have to go do. Just real quick, and I'm really sorry. You guys, it's weird. I'm not being Regan. I just did a Hayden. Sorry. I'm really sorry, but like, I've gotta. They're gonna like go out the door and head down towards the basement area where Lord Darun is. Not the basement, but the lower area. Just talk without me.
All right.
I'm gonna try
Oh.
to sneak down without them seeing me.
Roll stealth.
All right, here we go. This is really important. I have disadvantage because I'm me. 10.
10. You begin making your way down the stairs quietly as you can. As you peer into an area, you slip, and a bit of you stumbles into more of the light of the floor down that you heard the crash on. As you do, you see 3 figures stood around in a circle around a large, rotund, armored man. One of them is holding a shattered vase in their hand. Oh, yeah, I don't know. He just came at me.
Ajisai, upon sneaking down here, is mid-drawing another card from the deck, and just seeing this just slowly puts it back in the deck. Well, you knocked him out.
He was, erratic.
I wanted to make him erratic.
If you wake him up.
No. I've done that twice. Just don't hurt that one. He's stupid.
Oh, okay, we were going to kill him.
Don't do that. He has no idea what's going on. He is way out of his league. Hey, do you have any way to contact your friend?
Not magically, if that's what you're asking.
Ah, darn. We got directions on where we think they're going. And, we're going to be resting up a bit, I think, and then heading there to try to find our friend. If you guys are interested in what's going on with the skies, do you want to wait to come with us? We could use the help.
We'll speak of it. You're planning on resting the night, then?
I think so. The others may overrule me, but I think so.
We'll find a place to make ourselves comfortable.
Okay. We'll wait up top. Whenever we're ready to talk, we'll head up to where the telescopes are, on the very top of the building.
See a couple of them almost side-eye you as they're just all passively inspecting you.
Hey.
A few little coos coming from them, bird noises.
One of them is Koo.
And then one of them just gives you a deep bow, their tall frame, accentuated by the length at which they extend forwards in their bow towards you. They turn to some of the other ones, and they begin marking their way down the stairs.
Alright, I'll head back up to the others and then comply with whatever they want to do.
If we can't contact the one tracking the other guy, and we basically need them to help find, because if Savra's not coming with us, we have a direction, but I feel like we should wait, like Ajisai said.
I'll do whatever you guys want to do.
I still feel relatively fine, but I am worried about Krusk.
I am too. I wanna get moving as soon as possible, but if everyone thinks it's a good idea to wait, then
Well, at the moment, we can't even have you be helping us out with any spells or whatnot, Kyra.
I have one more sending spell that I can use to contact Krusk.
Maybe,
I reckon we could.
maybe
sorry,
you
go
could
ahead.
contact him, and then if he's okay and if he responds, then we could maybe then rest. But if he's in immediate danger, then maybe we could head out sooner.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
if he's like,
not a bad
help, then we'll
Inside,
go. But
inside
if
of
not,
Casper's head, if he's in immediate distress, we probably won't make it to him.
Well, we're gonna go anyway.
He doesn't say that. It's just like.
Okay. Sure. She will use her last 3rd level spell slot. What do we just want to ask him, like, what his current situation is, right?
Maybe where he is, if he knows.
Where he is, what his current situation is.
we're going to come help him.
Let him know that we're gonna maybe rest and come get him.
This might be a lot. We're gonna regain our energy. Is he okay? Is he being hurt?
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay.
I hope he doesn't respond too melodramatically.
It's Krusk. I know he will.
I know. I know.
Alright. I cast Sending to Krusk. What's your current situation? Are you okay? Where are you? We're thinking of resting, but if you're in danger, we'll come sooner. And that's it.
Krusk,
Yeah.
you hear these words in your brain.
Say them again.
Shit.
He responds, say them again, and it's just because we can't, Crust.
What was that? I was distracted.
It was, what's your current situation? What's your current situation? Are you okay? Where are you?
He's just high out of his mind. You just get a message back, just being like, "You have a lovely speaking voice. I love talking to you."
It's like, oh, now I'm hearing things.
Anyways.
Oh God, this place is killing me.
But all without context because you don't hear a voice.
Yeah.
And also, we're thinking of resting, but if you're in danger, we'll come sooner.
Okay. I respond with, I don't seem to be in any immediate danger. I don't know where I am. I left a trail of chalk.
But they found it.
But they found it? But you get
And
a
it cuts
general
off there.
But it just ended the series of yes.
But you'll get a
But yeah.
Yes!
Is he okay? He
Kyra?
wasted 7 words on saying yeah.
That message comes back, and as that jumble of G's, H's, and K's happens at the end, there's this high-pitched whine that builds in intensity that just grows and grows and grows, and you have a flash before you of that similar purple eye you saw before, as you take 23 points of psychic damage.
Upon seeing this happening, Regan is going to, having seen something similar multiple times, going to very quickly grab him by the sides of grab her by the sides of the face and look into her eyes. Is there anything in her eyes?
In Kyra's eyes?
Yeah.
You grab them?
It would grab the side of her face, not her eyes.
Yeah.
Give me your
They
eyes!
grab Kyra and they look into their eyes. There is presently nothing there.
Okay. Are you okay? That spell's not supposed
That
to
hurt
hurt.
like shit. No, it's... I don't know what's going on, but... Oh, they might have some kind of protection or something.
Did you get anything back?
Yeah, he said he's not currently in any immediate danger. And he doesn't know where he is, but he left a path of chalk that they seem to have found, I guess.
Oh.
But I don't know. That's all I got.
Okay.
It's like holding her head. Like,
Oh.
Is it going away? Is it ongoing? Are you all right? She like
no,
puts her palm on your
I'm-
forehead, like taking your temperature.
I'm good. I'm good. It just, ow, that really fucking hurt.
So yeah, we're sitting down because of you especially are sitting down.
If he's okay, and now with you hurt, we really should rest, I think.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Ajisai steps in through the door. Well, Lord Daroon's dead. Asleep
What?
downstairs.
Oh!
Killed him?
Hmm?
Oh, sorry.
Asleep.
I took a second
Ah,
to
he got
process
you
that.
too.
Tired.
Yep. I'm afraid he's
Yeah.
passed out on the ground because he was struck in the head.
This is just hitting Maxine in waves.
Come to
Like,
expect
you
from
see her put a hand on her chest, relax, then put a hand on her chest. Like, will you fucking stop?
I
I'm
suppose
going to go move
that's
him
his
to a
end.
bed.
His day is over. He'll be sleeping straight on to tomorrow.
I don't want him to wake up surrounded by all that viscera.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Go get him.
Set roll and make their exit.
Should we have someone like follow
Should they be-
her or something?
I'm going! Maxine immediately
Hmm.
just starts walking behind him.
I am perplexed about what we should do with her.
There's part of me that's tempted to still have her come with us, just so maybe she can see what's really happening.
But what if she
But,
already knows enough to know that she is okay with it, she just doesn't know the nitty-gritty?
Well, then I guess we could deal with her then, but I see your point.
Like, if I mean, she doesn't even... I'm not saying I'm a big deal, but if these are the people I think they are, they should know who I am. And she doesn't. So she can't be that deep in.
Yeah, she's either being controlled or she's just being misled,
Yeah.
is the deductions I've come up with.
I don't think we should bring her. Because then we also... She might be... Even if she comes over to our side, like... Is she going to be useful?
I mean, yeah. I mean, she's got some spells, but, I mean, probably better if we just cut the number of people down a little.
All it takes is one moment of her yelling when we're all trying to sneak up on people. And the entire point of bringing her will be shot.
You're right.
Yeah, I'd hate to have to bonk her again.
Oh, plus our Akakra friends would like to help us. Maybe. They're thinking about it.
Oh, okay.
I trust him. I grew up around people like that. Like, I didn't see many people, but I would occasionally see them flying around back at the temple. They lived in the same, like, mountains, like, adjacent to where I grew up. They're cool.
Yeah, you'd be quite familiar with them.
Yeah.
Casper, you find a okay bottle. You also find that there are feathered cloaks in there's one in each wardrobe. And you find a few loose coins, totaling up to 5 gold pieces.
Thank you. I will get us those cloaks because obviously we're going to be flying, so it's going to be cold. And of course, the other things.
I suppose in the time before we start doing our long rest, I'll take an hour to summon Flare back. Heckin'.
What form is Flare coming back as?
We're gonna be dealing with air people, so maybe Owl is good for this time. I will do Owl.
You did it. You did Owl.
Yay.
Make him come back as Rock. Rock beats wind.
Alright. So we should probably go talk with these guys, alright?
This is after our rest?
Oh, okay.
Are you guys going to rest now, or are you going to want to talk first?
We can talk to them in the morning, I guess.
I guess that's what
I
I
don't-
assumed we were going to do, but I guess we could do either. They went
I'm
down.
fine with that.
I said we were going to meet them up, and they went down. I'm pretty sure.
But yeah.
So I
Let's
think
do it
they're
after
I think
the
they're
rest.
expecting later.
Okay.
So, is the stuff in the party sheet what I found, Aaron, or is that just the stuff from before?
Negative. Yeah, that's from before.
Okay. I was gonna say more Evermead. Let's fucking go.
Yes, it all comes together. Just picking up more Evermead.
He's like, yes.
The circle of commerce.
Wait, Aaron. The one that I do find, can I pour it into my empty Evermead bottle?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Good God. A growing chuckle as he does.
Just mark on your sheet, quotation marks, Evermead, end quotation marks.
And you, do I add any coins at all?
Give yourself 5 gold pieces.
This
Hell
is the
yeah.
most brandy tasting Evermead I've ever had.
Tastes like soy sauce.
My God.
I'm so happy.
Yes, I think we would like to try to take our long rest if we could.
Yeah, because I would like to be there and not babysitting Severa.
Give me back my points.
Cross.
We just end up. Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's me.
Hours have gone by. Occasionally, there's a knock on the door as one of many different people in plain robes will approach and ask if you need anything.
Food.
Right away, sir. Is there anything you'd prefer?
Give me the juiciest steak you can find.
I'll do my best. They
All right.
cross one
And
hand over
some
the...
garlic potatoes, mashed,
Right away.
Mashed.
shaken, not stirred, mashed, not baked.
They away.
I didn't think that would work. Oh, he's just laying on the bed. It's like, what do I do? That's pretty much it for now.
A brief moment of wondering if and when you're going to see your friends again, knowing that at least Kyra is still alive.
At least she's still alive.
Oh yeah, they told you that we died.
It's true.
Well, and to be fair, Kyra said we, so at least one person is with them.
She didn't seem overly distressed about any like party deaths.
So Casper died.
At least Casper died.
I was really hoping for that.
But do you have any plans for the evening, or are you just going to get some rest yourself?
He is Is there anybody in the room with him?
Right now, no. You have the room entirely to yourself. It looks like there's room for more people, but it seems like it was cleared specifically for you.
Gotcha. Krusk is going to... He's going to cast... he's going to cast Major Image.
Okay.
Making a duplicate of himself. And he's going to have the duplicate just walk out the door.
Which door? So you have, there's 3 doors in total. One of them, you know, is to a small lavatory. The other 2 open out into 2 different hallways.
Whichever one the guards were closest to.
The ones they mostly been coming through would be on the eastern side for you.
Gotcha.
You just have them walk through the wall.
Are you just gonna try and? Is like a solid wall in the way?
There's a door and a wall. Both of them. You could have them. You could open it, but since it's an illusion, it can't open it themselves.
Yeah. Ooh, you're right. Right. Why can't I be one of those illusionists who can fucking make them interact with solid
It
objects.
was like a 14th or 17th level illusion wizard.
Yeah. Why can't I be a 17th level illusion wizard? In that case, can I have it appear so that the image pops over on the other side of the door as if like he teleported in?
Sure.
Cool.
Is there anything I can do for you, sir?
Ah! He's gonna run away.
And you hear some footsteps.
All right. The illusion's gonna go around the corner.
You would know that there's a hallway that breaks off into multiple to the north. There's also one that goes further east. Which way do you want the illusion to run?
Whichever one is closest, it's gonna go down the hallway, and I'm gonna drop the illusion while they're not looking.
All right. So as they run down, you say, "Oh, sir, you can't go that way. It's dead." Oh no. She's gonna be mad about this.
And now I'm going to cast invisibility on myself and walk out the door.
Bards.
The opposite door.
Huh? What'd you say?
Sure, the same door you had the illusion come out of?
A different one. Unless that is the other hallway, like in the path that it went down. The illusion went down.
There's a long path that it seems to go down where the light starts disappearing. You would have briefly glimpsed it as you've seen people enter. You don't know where it goes. You didn't come from that way.
Whichever hallway was the opposite direction of where the illusion went.
All right.
Whichever one is further away.
Toggle some stuff real quick. There you are.
He gets himself out, and we just wake up, and he's like, "Hey guys,
Hey, what's up?
once I learned you were alive, I left."
Oh, that's why. I'm a baka.
Aaron Yeager.
I had you on the wrong spot. All right, you exit it immediately in front of you as you open the door. You have a large, roughly 40-foot wide hallway heading off to the north that ends in a door at a sharp corner that seems to round to the room you were in. And then to your west, there is a long hallway that extends off into a sharp corner, which you cannot see beyond.
Is there a map?
There will be.
I think the real question is the map useful right now?
I'd say so. It helped me get a visualization of the place.
You're talking like someone who doesn't want to get lost.
Yeah, I don't want to get lost. What do you, like?
You're here to play D&D, or aren't you?
D&D means
Well,
getting
I get that
lost.
sorted. Is there anything you're doing immediately?
Me? I guess I want to go down the west hallway.
All right.
Would adventurers go left?
It's true.
Place you.
That's what they say in the stories, at
Always
least.
right.
Anyways, when we're constructing the area, I think I'd like to put the dragon pit to the left. Why? Well, I heard good adventurers always go left, so they'll stumble right into it.
All right, you start
You
making your way
ace
down the western hallway. You come to a sharp corner. Peering around it, you see an extension of the same hallway. This one you recognize a bit more. This is one of the first doors you came through. There are two doors, one to your south that you originally entered the bedroom areas with, that you seem to go around and into. The other one you did not enter, but there's a large amount of sound coming from the inside of that room.
Can I put my ear against it to get a clearer, like, image of what the sound is?
Roll me perception.
You get it. So good at these. Yeah, I'm so good at these.
12, you hear mostly drowned out by just this massive cranking sound as though gears are being shifted in a large machine. There's just the sound of groaning wood, and then occasionally you just hear this loud crack. But it is quite loud.
Right. I will slowly open the door, just try not to draw attention to it.
Roll me stealth.
You get it. Yeah, 11.
As you open the door, you see a figure right in front of it. Stop and look as they are stepping past it, and as it opens inward, they just barely miss you.
I don't say anything. I let them pass. And I will scooch myself into the room.
You're entering the room?
Yeah, why not?
As you step into the room, you see two massive wheels with spokes jutting out of them. Inside, or along each spoke, you see a shabbily clad group of people, each pushing one of the wheels, as they just spiral it in a revolution. They push it all the way around and then they seem to stop and look around. They are sweaty. You see parts of them are covered in cuts. They are on the brink of exhaustion.
Okay.
You haven't been noticed yet. The room is wide and open outside of these two large wheels.
Gotcha. What does their attire look like? They're just like in rags or whatever?
These ones, yes, they're in plain, almost burlap clothing that seems to be fit for purpose. It is just to keep them covered while they perform work.
Gotcha.
They a roll perception.
Yeah. 8.
8, that's all you can really make out on them. You do see, however, two feather-cloaked figures in outside of the extra feathers on their clothes and the whips at their side. They seem clad more akin to the people who have been interacting with you.
Okay.
Plain, but definitely stylized outfits that all take on a theme of these light blues and whites.
Neat. I think I've seen all that I need to see in this room. I will scooch my way out of this room.
You back your way out the same door you came in.
All right. Back in the hallway. Was there another way to go?
There's plenty to your east, or sorry, to your west. You hear the screams and shrieks that were familiar to you earlier. They've arisen once again. And there is a forked hallway, one that juts south, and then looks like from where you see, you can just barely make out that it seems like it turns westernward as well. And there is a set of pillars and a thin hallway that seems to move to the north, where you hear the sounds of moving water.
Oh, moving water, you say? We're gonna head towards that.
As you curve around the hallway, let me see. You're not immediately spotted, but you do see several more members of the cult walking about. The stone obelisks you pass by seem to be made of solid granite. They stand about 15 feet tall, and they as you get close, you look up and you see tied to them, lashed with ropes, you see these members bound up on the actual obelisks themselves. They Parts of their outfits have been torn and ripped. They seem malnourished. You can see almost hollow rib cages. Their stomachs looking concave, where flesh seems to be almost stretched and pulled across bone.
Ugh. Are they alive?
They look like they're breathing. They look almost like, if I were to give an example from pop culture, they look like hollows. Their faces look almost skeletal in nature.
Oh, that's not good. Am I still heading towards the water?
It is past them, but you would notice them first.
Okay. I'm not gonna do anything about them, but I will be sad about it.
All right. You see a couple of their heads briefly regard you as you pass underneath them.
But I'm invisible.
All right. Great.
All right.
So yeah, they pay you no mind. You just hear them focusing on breathing as you hear these shallow gasps from each of them. You walk the 50, 60 feet it takes to cross past all of them towards this large ziggurat in the center of this area. Immediately to your left and right is a flowing stream that seems to be going off of a large waterfall that you remember plunged down to an abyss seemingly infinitely far below.
Right. Yeah.
And beyond this, everything else was obstructed, so you would have no idea what lies behind this.
Can I get behind it?
You can. It looks like outside of the main area there are 2 doors that lead inwards. You did see a pair of them. There was a double door on the westernmost side near the waterfall before, but it is ringed by a white marble base. And to your right, you can see dimly in the distance a series of pillars that seem to be moving somewhere eastward.
So there's a pair of double doors and then 2 sets of doors to the west, you said?
So you would have seen when you were first approaching this place. This would have been hours and hours and hours ago.
Right.
But you would have seen a large pair of double doors. It would have been quite small to you at the distance, but you would remember. On the westernmost side. You can't see them presently. You'd have to walk around the outside, as the base of this is basically just riding on top of the water, that you can walk around in a large square. And then to your east, you see maybe 12 pillars, maybe 15, you can't tell. They seem to be evenly spaced and extending out to some chamber in the distance, but it's dark, and so you can't make it out.
I'm gonna go to the pillars.
All right, and there. Check something here. Good. Make your way up towards the pillars. You get up close to the base of the large structure. As you circle around, you approach. You see a almost like a bridge near this pyramid, extending away from it. You see carved names, what look like Dwarvish, given your familiarity with it at this point, in some of the closer pillars. And as you look in the faint light that's being emanated by some of the torches nearby, you can see that it looks like most of them seem to have something carved in them.
Bet you wish I wasn't dead now.
There are broken pieces of wood and stone on the ground, and the walkway seems to, once again, head off into darkness towards the east.
I can see in the dark.
And there's a set of double doors. It is well beyond the 60 feet you can see.
Crap. So there's a pair of double doors?
There are a pair of double doors leading into the pyramid to your left.
Oh, I'm gonna open them.
All right. Do you press against them?
Very quietly.
Roll me, roll me stealth again.
You got it. 18.
18. You crack the door open just a little bit and look inside. You can see 6 people immediately. You see, speaking in, do you understand Primordial?
I don't believe I do. I do not.
Okay. Speaking in a language you don't understand, you see 6 people, one dressed much more ornately than the others, with a person sat next to them, and 5 sat in one larger group, all hovering about 3 feet off the floor. They seem to just be chanting over and over and over again.
And they don't have wings?
No, they're just hovering off the ground.
Oh, fancy. Is there anything else in this room besides the people?
You do see near them there is a sheer drop. It looks like a pit that just goes straight down, and there are 2 staircases leading up to either side of the door you're at.
2 staircases leading up to...
Yeah, both lead upwards. Okay. It looks like they just both go up to the same floor, just opposite sides.
Gotcha. I'm gonna slip in and go up the stairs.
All right. You go up. At the top of the stairs, do you go, there's a northern staircase and a southern staircase.
I'll go south.
Right, you take the southern staircase up. As you reach the top, you climb 20 feet up into a large 20-foot high chamber. Once again, you see dwarven architecture really burning itself into this place. As much as they try and renovate it, this place is unmistakably dwarven in its architecture. Mm-hmm. There is immediately at the far end of this chamber a throne on top of a marble dais. There are curtains of a light sky blue running the length of the chamber. And there's incense that just starts filling your nose as you get to the top.
Does it smell nice?
It smells like if you were just outside of like a large field and you just get that light breeze to the face and it catches kind of everything.
Oh, that sounds nice. Can I peek behind the curtains?
Yeah. You do so. You find lying on the floor a human man, probably maybe in their mid-20s, 30s. They roll over and look at you, and you just see this glazed look to them.
Oh, you mean they look in my direction?
Yeah, you look at them, you see them looking up, but they roll up and just are, they seem unfocused. And
high
roll
out of
me.
Mind.
Yeah, he looks high to you.
Yeah, that's all I need. I look for drugs.
Roll me investigation.
Woo! Only important things around here. Oh, I was right on that 13.
12. You find a few immediately recognizable drugs. You do see that there is Dream Flake about. You with a 12, you would find there is a small bottle of what looks like a blue liquid that you see is open, and as you look past, you see there are other people behind other curtains. Some of them have it uncorked. And it seems like there's this wispy, almost cloud-like formation on the inside that seems to move like a liquid when you shake it, but it looks gaseous.
Okay. Would I recognize what this is?
Not immediately, no.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna bag the Dream Flake. How many do I get?
Roll me 1d8. You
Nice.
find 7.
Fuck yeah.
And 7 doses of Dream Flake.
Fuck yeah. And I will take this blue whatever.
Sure. All right. Mark on your sheet a blue tincture.
Hold on. A blue what?
Tincture.
Cool. All right. I will leave. I've got what I want.
I have to check something.
I've obtained drugs. I'm returning to my room.
Yeah. I've got the stash.
All right.
The guy comes back. It's like, you could have just asked for drugs.
Yes, but this is more fun.
Here's your steak and potatoes. Oh, I don't want that.
What?
As you
No,
leave,
this is much better.
Just hear a few gasps off to the north.
I checked the north.
You cross over, you just see someone. They seem to be inhaling the gas that seems to be coming out of the tincture as they roll back and collapse on the ground.
Does he appear to be what's happening to him?
This one, their young girl, presumably, their hair pulled back in a ponytail, albeit messedly. They immediately, there's no physical signs of anything happening. They seem to almost just fall unconscious. And you see them just occasionally twitch and move. The breathing slows.
And she inhaled the blue stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Is anybody else around her?
There seems to be basically behind each curtain there's a few, either 1 or 2 people that seem to be in their own drug-induced state. This one is by themselves.
Gotcha. Cool. All right. She seems to be by herself. I'm gonna check her pulse.
All right, roll me medicine. 14? It is very low.
Is it getting slower and slower too?
It seems like it.
Uh-oh. I don't know how to fix that. Sorry, lady. But I am invisible and I don't want to be not invisible. Can I gently pat her on the face?
Yeah, you do so. They don't seem to react to it.
Sorry.
You're not just gonna let her die like that, are you?
Yeah. I mean, might have to. He will leave. I'm gonna just. I think he's done with this room. He's gonna get out of here.
All right. You make your way back down. You find your way down the staircase. Back into the room below. Are you making your way back to your original room?
How long has it been?
From there into the machine room, up and there, it's been about, I'd say, 20 minutes.
Okay, I've got a while left on my invisibility spell. He's gonna try and go to a room he's never been to before as well. So.
All right. Immediately outside the doors you came in through, there's the bridge into some room that lies in the darkness.
Yeah, he'll go there.
All right. As you walk across, you hear the pouring water behind you. You see the marble give way from its pure white that emanates in the dim lights from the area behind you into the gray of the darkness. And then you see it darkens into a blue, almost cracked pattern. And as you approach, you just hear this grunting. And you see a large blue floating man with a myriad of what looks like stone carving tools working away at some of the rock.
Ooh. You said a blue man?
Yes.
Do I recognize what he is?
He looks like a genie to you.
Oh. Cool. He's just working at a wall?
It seems to be carving away at it.
Do I see the picture of what he's carving?
It looks early in it, so there doesn't seem to be anything complete at this point.
Okay. Gotcha. Is there anything else around?
Here, there's a large cave-in that seems to have led deeper into the area you're in, farther underground. But a large amount of rock seems to have collapsed and filled it in, or loose stones and everything. There is an exit to your south, and the bridge back the way you came to the east, or sorry, to the west.
Okay. This guy's just making a mural in a partially caved-in room.
Looks like it. Looks like he's just carving into the walls.
All right. I will take the exit to the south.
Okay. You go south. Immediately in front of you is a door. There's also a hallway that seems to curve east and then around back south.
Say that again. Sorry.
There's a door immediately to your south as you exit out of the room. There's a small door in the corner. And then the hallway itself turns eastward. And then there's a turn that in that hallway that goes southward.
I will check the door to the south.
All right, you open it. There is a room. Inside, you see one person just asleep at their bed.
This seemed to be like a servant quarters kind of thing.
It's hard to tell. They're about 30 feet in.
Okay. I'll look around. I'll look around the room.
You enter. There's a table with 4 seats. No one presently at them. In the main area. Not much else. It's quite barren. Peering in a little bit further, you'd see a small dresser. There's a small candle lit that's growing low.
All right. Cool. I'll just head back out.
All right.
And then head down the hallway to the east, I think you said?
Yeah,
or was
it
there
goes east
like
and then it wraps south around the room.
Yeah. Was there another door I hadn't checked before?
No, not in this hallway.
Okay, I will continue down the hall.
All right. You make your way around and find yourself in front of a familiar set of doors. As you see one you haven't explored to your north now. Be your right as you turn back in. And to your south, you would, just based on spatial memory, you are almost certain that is the door that you poofed your illusory self onto as you see 2 servants on the other side of the door being like, what are we going to tell them? What do you mean, what are we going to tell them? They're going to kill us!
Ooh, sorry guys.
We could say he just asked to go for a walk. Sure, I guess.
I want to come out from a hallway, just from like where they're kind of within their eyesight, drop invisibility. Hey guys, I'm back from my walk.
Great.
Isn't it?
Yeah, no, that's really good. Your steak and potatoes should be done in a couple minutes.
Oh, wonderful. You know what? You guys are just really good at your jobs. Thank you.
Thank you. You see both of them. They look, they kind of puff up a little bit as you say that.
I give him a wink. I'll just go in my room and wait.
Sure, right away. One of them opens the door for you.
Thank you. So nice. I will go back in and wait.
The door is your. What the fuck was that? I don't know.
You have been blessed this day.
The last thing they saw was Crust scream and run down the hall.
And then he comes back.
He runs
like,
away.
Hey,
And then he's like, "Hey, I'm back, guys."
what's up? And then I'm gonna take your dream flake, wait for my steak and potatoes.
All right. I'm gonna mark the party as a long rest, and I think we're gonna take a break there.
Woo! You survived another Krusk quest.
I'm wondering if the feathery cloaks they're wearing are also similar to the feathery cloaks I just found whenever I was totally stealing.
I imagine so. That's what I was thinking.
It's like I've just been sitting here just like thinking like, because I literally while we were resting I just wanted to have Casper like, I want to find drink and put it in my bag and just, you know, it's like whatever, it's just spoils of war. But then it's like, oh, you find some feather robes. Like, oh, well, those will be good for when we're up in the air being cold.
I fucking love Krusk so much.
He is
I love him.
so good.
He just pops out, runs down the
Ha!
hall. And then they're just like, where the fuck
What kind of walk is that?
Natural treasure, Krusk Bensley.
Hey guys, I'm back from my walk.
I also just in the scene, like I was just like envisioning the scene of him walking into the fucking drug den, and just like quietly in the background, I was just envisioning a fucking
I do like also that you screamed and ran in the hallway and then appeared out of not that hallway.
It's fine. It was for effect.
Look, the kid was delusional, sporadic. Obviously, he wasn't down that hallway. They checked that hallway. He was obviously down the other one. He must have been seeing things.
Krusk is full of surprises.
Oh, he ran down that hallway. That's why we didn't find him down this hallway.
Yeah. I like to imagine he ran down one hallway, came back like the opposite direction. It's like, what the? But, what? How the? What?
Yeah, I mean, that's basically you ran east and then came from the north.
Yeah.
That's what they saw. Like, hi guys. Like,
What the
okay.
fuck? Okay, dude. Cool. He's so
Show
much
off
fun.
these.
They're probably just
frickin-
they're probably just so relieved. It's like we're not gonna die, thank God. Like,
Yep.
Not looking to gift
feel
horse
bad.
in the mouth.
That's
show
why he
off
came
these
back.
Fricking, show off these robes to the
Aw.
party. Like, hey guys, I found these robes, and it's just like, oh, we fought 2 people on fucking birds before that had those things. Oh, really? I'm playing. I don't know if
Now I know they
would or
have
not.
slaves and they
Yeah.
have drugs.
Mhm.
and they pin people to obelisks.
And they have a genie, like the other place had
And
a
they
genie.
have a genie. A blue one this time.
I wonder if this one will take us somewhere cool.
we each of the genies to take us
immediately
to their
start
respective
drowning.
elemental planes.
And not Athkatla.
This one's gonna
Let's
take us
kill
to
this
the
one.
Star
This one's
Mountains.
This was an air genie.
Let's kill this one.
Yeah, this is literally a genie.
Let's make him
Yeah.
dead.
This one's gonna take us to Aji-Sai's place this time.
I don't want to go there.
Well, it's a genie, man. You have to talk to them. I didn't want to go to Athkatla, but when we got there,
Well, you also got paralyzed, so.
Petrified.
What does the elemental
you're
plane
saying
of
we-
fire look like?
You're saying we can't paralyze Aji-Sai.
Petrified.
Whatever.
What does the elemental plane of air look like?
I think it's just a bunch of like
It's
floating
just
A
islands
lot
and
of
stuff,
lot
right?
of sky with a lot of very large, a lot of whirlwinds, a lot of natural disasters and hurricanes and whatnot going on. Very strong airways that are enough that if you get caught in them, they can just hurl you through the sky like forever. And then there's also massive like floating chunks of mineral and whatnot, in which there's occasionally like settlements and whatnot. And there's actually some pretty elaborate like kingdoms among. Well, they're seldom, but. There's some really cool settlements. There's flying
Isn't,
elves, depending on how deep you want to go into the
Yeah.
lore. There's elves that have wings hanging out.
Seems a bit more, seems
Isn't
maybe a bit
Bahamut's
more
place
hospitable.
like part of that as well? or
He's in
am I-
Mount Celestia.
Mount Celestia.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
It
And
seems
I know
like
stuff
There
about
are
the
no gods reside in the elemental planes.
Mhm.
I wasn't sure if there was like a connection between certain realms or whatever.
Yeah,
Mhm.
depending. It
I
also
know-
depends on the cosmology you're in. Because depending on what edition, there's technically different versions.
Mhm.
It's actually interesting that the Nine Hells are technically closer to Mount Celestia than the elemental planes in
Yep.
the
Depends on-
elemental chaos setting. I prefer the Great Wheel because it's the easiest to visualize for
Yeah.
people.
Mhm.
No,
And
talking
I
about-
mainly know stuff about the elemental plane of water, and that shit is not consistent.
It's water with
between
islands.
editions.
No, well, most of them aren't really consistent between editions. The most consistent thing about the elemental planes is the City of Brass.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's your universal elemental constant. Outside of that, it's
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
I don't know. What do you want it to be today?
Yeah, I know that
Yep.
like between like 5th edition changed it so like there's like fucking surface to
There's
the
islands.
elemental plane.
Lots
yeah,
of
there's like islands on top of the water.
Water
It
and
was-
islands, you say? Pirate campaign, pirate campaign.
Yeah, you're welcome. And ships occasionally just find themselves in storms in the material plane and end up in
Mhm.
the elemental plane of water, and then they don't even
Yeah.
realize they've changed planes.
Pirate
Mhm.
campaign.
Yeah, there's
pirate-
when I was reading through like the campaign I'm doing for the Sweet stream, there's a part where they have to go to like the elemental plane of water, and it says that they're like on like they have to go to this area that's like on like a beach area or whatever in the elemental plane of water.
Yeah.
And when I was doing more research into the plane, I'm like, what the fuck is happening? All these people say it's all underwater, but there's some here that say it's all there's like surface. What is going on?
Inconsistent even within that module.
Well,
No, just between like old lore and
Oh, I
like
see.
5th
Yeah.
edition lore.
Yeah.
It's just like what happened?
oh, Night Shadow, thank you for the 10 gift
Pirate
subs.
campaign.
But
Oh, thank you.
What's he doing back there?
yeah,
Nah, it's neat though.
some things like to I know that back in the fucking 3.5 days, the elemental plane of air, like it had stuff in it, but it was
Mhm.
what was it? One of the Baldur's Gate
It
games.
was kind of very
One of the-
chaotic.
One of the Baldur's Gate games for the PS2 actually involved going to each of the elemental planes and like setting these, like destroying these like markers because they were destabilizing things. And that was like an act of the game was going to a dungeon based on each one. And in lore, they had to make the point of being like, yes, because of the chaotic activity that's going on, because of what the Big's Bad is doing, the elemental planes are actually hospitable. They've calmed down slightly in the areas and can be traversed. And they made it sound like, yeah, like the elemental plane of fire, you won't suffocate, because the fucking what the Big Bad's doing is created pathways into air. And like the implication was like, normally it's like, yeah, it would just be fire and lava. like
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Which, to
That's
be
fine.
fair, with the elemental plane of fire, if you're not in the City of Brass, it kind of is. Mostly fire and lava and really
Just
hot
kinda
rock
cook.
and sand. Like, sand.
Surviving there or in Phlegethos, if you're not there on a very for like a very specific reason, is
Yeah.
begging to die.
Yep. The elemental plane of air in that game was like a bunch of pathways of floating rocks that were so video gamey, but at the time it was like, yeah, normally it's just a really windy void that we are just expected to believe bird people enjoy living in for no reason, even though there's nothing there.
An Arakakra like, help!
Every time
Slung by a hurricane.
Every time there's an establishing shot for the elemental plane of air, there's the same Arakakra being flung by the screen during the opening shot. It's just a help me! What is that? Kill me!
I'm not catching any of what that guy's saying.
As you can see, all of our inhabitants are very happy to be here.
He's living life, that guy.
A fucking real estate tour of the elemental planes.
Whatever show he's a part of, the very last scene of after the end credits of the last episode is a wide shot of like just a storm clearing in the sky in the material plane, and then just a in the material plane. He's just like,
It's over.
it's over. It's finally over.
What do I do now?
What a
It's one of
sad
the
movie that is.
loose end baddies that they like let get away. They're like planning their comeback of evil, and the Archcocker just fucking lands on them and kills them.
They land, they fall into what seems to be the material plane. They just land on an island like, I'm out. Gets up, looks, sees infinite ocean.
Leviathan.
Very fucking fucking squirrel from Ice Age.
Yeah, Scrat! This is an Archcocker that keeps getting thrown through the elemental planes.
You know they killed off Scrat in the last iteration of Ice Age.
Did they?
He got his
What?
nut
Yes.
though.
No, he got
No,
it.
they
He
didn't.
passed away. He passed away
He got his nut
of
though.
old age
I-
in front of what I assume is his child.
I didn't see the last Ice Age. I do know that that company, one of its major employees, because that production fucking company was closed down, they animated Scrat finally eating his nut, finally got it, finally ate it.
Yeah.
He was so suspicious of like,
Yeah.
all right, what's gonna happen now?
Yeah.
It was really funny. I'm
Oh,
glad he got it though.
I am.
He just shrugs like, oh, it's okay.
Ice Age went on. Ice Age went on for entirely too long.
I
It had-
enjoyed some of it.
I love.
I liked the
Uh,
first two movies, and then everything past
yeah.
there, I could have, like, I won't say didn't need to exist, but it no longer was telling a thing so much as it was
Yeah.
existing, you know?
Yeah.
I watched. I can't remember which one it was. Whichever one had like the dinosaurs coming out of the ice and
That's
shit.
third, I think.
That's the third one.
Yeah.
I watched
The
up until
last one
that
I
one.
saw, I think, was like the mammoth wanting to like get a girlfriend or something.
I think
That's
that's,
the second one.
That's the second.
Okay, yeah, that's the last one I saw.
Mhm.
yeah.
I enjoyed those for what they were
Ice Age
at
is
least.
pleasant.
Yeah.
They're enjoyable.
Yeah. I think in especially approaching 5e, the reason the elemental planes are as they are is because they want people to have something to do there, and also to have it be believable that things can exist there. So like an infinite ocean works, but there's a lot more to do there if there's spots of like islands to have above ground adventures on within it.
Yeah.
Same
I mean,
with,
there were like spots where people could hang out. It was just all like on big, massive pieces of coral, like they'd build
Imagine-
cities on.
Imagine just there being like a you just like look off to infinite ocean. It's like, ah, shit. And then like you're on your boat trying to find somewhere. You come across an island that literally just like illusioned itself to still look like more ocean. Just
Hell
like
yeah.
there was an island here the whole time. The whole fucking time.
The whole fucking time.
the elemental plane of air was always the weird one for me, because in most editions it still states that basically the same creatures live there, and I can get elementals being in those planes and being totally happy, but like when you get into like Arachakra and whatnot, I'm like, if they don't have a place to land or eat, what are they doing
Yeah.
there? Like,
It's fucking Arachakra and flying elves just
just
sometimes
in a void,
colliding into each
doing
other on
fuck all.
accident.
For some reason, not never needing to eat.
I guess it's a paradise.
Hmm. But yeah,
I guess.
I like I like 5e's takes on them relatively. They're approachable.
Yeah, me too.
I do
I like
think
them.
that the elemental planes outside their hotspots, like outside of their like focal points, like the city of Brass and whatnot, are things that could be explored more, because the elemental planes are around, and I don't know what this campaign does, for example, but the elemental planes are kind of... We basically decided there's like one cool thing in each elemental plane, and it's all anyone ever seems to focus on. And I think it'd be neat if people focused on like I don't know, the outer deserts, like the flaming deserts and whatnot of the infernal fields of like the elemental plane of fire and whatnot. They tend to be
But
settings
everything
where
is
it's like
miserable there.
people tend to
Ugh.
go there, arrive close to where they need to be, do their business and leave, and that's fine, but it'd be cool if there was more official support for, like, more stuff.
I'd love to see just, like, an adventure set in one. Or set in all 4 of them.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's what we're doing. We might be playing one for all I know. I don't really know what's in this campaign, but I agree with you. And if that's what Princess ends up being, neat.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean, you know my old theory. My old theory is that each of the strongholds has a connection to one of the planes, but we haven't verified that.
Is that connection the Jana?
Well, I mean, a connection is in, like, I think each of them has a representative stronghold in the elemental planes, and maybe a gate that goes to them. Remember, we haven't explored all the stone place yet.
That's true.
Yeah. We have to go fight another cult first before we can go stop them from summoning an evil god.
Yep.
Yeah, I would love to read this module over. The problem is we're playing it.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I'll be right back.
Fast speed.
I liked playing Casper super afraid for his life.
I'm glad.
Oh, you know what you're doing!
Oh, he's a
just
wee
write
baby.
that down in my notebook. Casper, little bitch.
I wasn't even supposed to be here today.
Excuse me, I'm only 20 years old. I'm but a wee lad.
I'm but a
You
wee
don't want to
lad.
end my life now, do you?
My life's barely begun.
Like, what would that be the equivalent of? He's like 30 more.
How long do they live?
Well, then, I don't know how long they live, but they're not considered adult until they're like 50 or something like that, right?
Well, I usually judge what their equivalent age is based on how long they live, but
well, it's like also just like seen as adults, because again, like elves and whatnot, like they can be like as old as humans, but like they're like they grow like slower. But like dwarves, even though they look like a fully grown dwarf when they're like 20, they're not considered adults by their society for that. So they're more of a society thing, whereas like elves is more of a physical thing.
So they live about 350 years on average.
Elves age about the same as humans do. They just aren't considered adults until they don't.
Yeah. So both of it is less of a physiology thing and more of a
elves will look like an adult human by the time they're 20, but the
more of a society thing than for both.
The reason they're not considered an adult for elves specifically, if we're talking about Forgotten Realms lore, an elf is considered an adult when they trance. The memories they experience are no longer memories of their past life.
Oh.
Because an elf with the same soul can be alive at the same time, which is really fucked up. Because if you meet an elf with your soul, that means you're going to die.
Oh
shit!
What the fuck?
Yeah, same with if the older one.
Okay.
Same with if an elf or if a bunch of elves give birth all at once, elves consider that to be a very bad omen because it means that a lot of elves are going to die soon.
That is super interesting, though. Like that is super cool to like think about, like playing like an elf character and then meeting someone who just shares your fucking soul.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
so is it like
cool.
split between them, or
it's the same soul? It's just in two places at once. Elves kind of break logic in that respect. That's
why they don't like half elves and stuff, right? Or at
they're
least that's
terrified
why
of
some
half
them don't.
elves.
Yeah.
Because there are, as far as elves are concerned, because all elves are created after Corellon fragmented their own soul. Technically, every elf is a part of Corellon. Mm-hmm. But then a bunch of elves chose to take one specific physical form instead of being these amorphous fairy blobs. And Corellon got pissed, threw them in the material plane, and was like, you fucking earned your way back into fairy heaven. And that has been a task that they have all been aspiring to do for a great deal of time. But so as far as they're concerned, there is only a certain amount of a certain number of elven souls, and if they were to have a kid with a human, they are now splitting that elven soul and effectively turning it into a partial human soul, which means it won't enter that cycle of rebirth for elves. So a lot of elves believe that they're effectively erasing themselves if they ever have non-elven children.
And of course, this is all stuff they believe. It's not like incredibly like hard.
They don't know.
Yeah, it's like this is
that is the explanation of that xenophobia.
Yeah, this is the excuse for why some of them don't like half elves.
I'm back. Who doesn't like half elves?
We're
We're
just
talking
talking about
about
elves
5e lore and elves
stuff.
and their souls and junk.
Oh yes.
But yeah, all elves when they trance go through their own memories, and those can become like dreams, but they're not sleeping, and so that's where they can have like visions and stuff.
Yeah,
But
that's
when
so
an
cool.
elf is young, a lot of those are going to be of their previous life. And yeah, so 80 is the rough marker, but it can be before or after. It's just whenever they trance and they no longer experience any of their past life's memories and only their own, then they are considered to be an adult in elven
I
society.
knew that that's how the soul worked. I didn't know that's how it's treated for like adulthood or anything. But like, it sounds so cool to just play like an elf character one day in like a game, and then just like come up on this fucking other elf, and the two of you are just like you just have like this thing between you, and you're like, son of a bitch, one of us is about to die.
You don't even realize what's happening. They just walk up and they go, ah! And
Well,
they fall over.
it would always
No,
be the
it
older
isn't like
one.
an automatic thing. Yeah. So it's always the
Hardcore.
older one. Oh.
Yeah, it is always, because it would be a young elf. It would be one that's under
Yeah.
80 that's experiencing your
is
life
so
as their
cool.
past life. It's not always like that would be extremely rare, but that's a really fun plot device. Yeah, that'd be really sick.
So cool.
It's
I
anything
want
that can
to do
happen.
it so bad.
That's a really great inciting event for an elf who might not have otherwise done heroic things to go do something because they met an elf in their village or someone who was remembering their life, and they're like, oh no.
Or it'd be really cool to just like have like just a normal elf and like went and start like a level 1 campaign or something. It's just like, why are you doing this? Like, well, every time I trance, I see these really cool adventures, and I see all these things around me, and I felt the calling. I wanted to go. I wanted to help people. Or something like that. It sounds so cool.
I also
Anyway.
love just the idea of a
D&D's
character going into
neat.
an adventure being like, I'm going to die, I don't know when, but I'm going to face it.
D&D's neat.
Fantasy storytelling, baby.
You guys ready to jump back in?
Speaking of
Subject
D&D,
jet.
Yep. Speaking of D&D, we got that thing we're doing.
Yeah, I've never been
Yeah.
more ready.
Says the guy who's done his bit for the day.
Exactly.
I've never been more ready, he says, leaning back with an old Nintendo Color, playing fucking Game Boy Color, playing
Color.
Game Boy Color, playing fucking Pokemon Silver.
My Nintendo color.
Alrighty,
Dig it.
we're back in.
All right. At the tower, the sun rises. Each of you awake. There is a foul smell as the beginnings of rot begin to set in on the visceral battlefield down below.
Oh, Agis would have spent like an hour before they had to rest. They would have like probably thrown them out a window.
All right, yeah. There is much less of an odor. Than
Okay.
previously. There is still one from the soaked in blood and other things.
Mhm.
technically, there was one other person that we left alive.
Oh yeah, no. Anyway, obviously only people who are dead.
Yeah, I know. I just thought that would be so fucking
somebody
funny.
and have them be like, "Urgh," and have her like, well, you snooze, you fucking lose. Ha!
As you all each individually find yourselves coming to consciousness. What do you all do?
Oh, it's gonna be hilarious.
All right. We all ready to move?
I guess so.
I think so. I am.
No
We
time
should
better
go
than now.
I am tingling. I am ready to make bad choices.
You might want to get that checked out, did you say?
You might want to get that checked out. We're about to go
Wait,
confront the
what?
people who
Checked
killed
out?
me. I am so fucking okay with tingling.
Okay. Cool.
We should go and check out the birds downstairs and see if we can bring them up to the top if we're going to be talking to the other cocker up there.
Sure.
They'll probably want to
Yeah.
just take right off.
All right. Let's do it.
Kayaks!
So we're gonna like go down, take them out, and fly them up to the top. Is that the idea?
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's what I was thinking.
All right, you first.
I think the stairs would be a little bit too like cramped for them.
All right, you first.
The stairs
doing it.
are 10 feet wide.
I'll go down to get kayaks.
You make your way down to the basement area, where you find sat in a small circle, 4 Arakakra.
Oh.
One turn.
Oh, you guys are down here.
There was room.
Oh, we were just gonna go meet you up at the top.
Well, we're here
Yes.
now.
Oh, I don't know you. Points to the 4th guy.
Hi.
Are you the one that was following that guy before?
Hi.
You see where he went?
Hi.
Ah.
Oh,
Yes, I've endowed him with a stupid thing. Yes.
is that a no? Is that a no? You didn't see where he went?
Their head tilts. He saw him, yes.
Oh, good. All right. Oh, I was readying myself for bad news, but I don't think I could have taken it.
Maxine's trying so hard not to stare at them, but I don't think she's seen a bird person before.
You see each of them taking times to regard their almost again because of how their faces are shaped. They are effectively giving you that bird side eye a lot, and their heads are just tilting and adjusting as they look at you.
Kyra, I think
Yeah?
one of them's trying to start a fight.
I don't get that read. I'm
No,
not
no,
reading
they're
that at
just
all.
looking at you.
Cockeye.
They're just looking at you.
They're just
Oh,
looking.
great.
Just being friendly little guys.
I've
just
fought bird
being-
people before. I know that they're not.
They're just
trust
being,
me.
they're just being cool little dudes.
Okay, cool. Well, little dudes, I can get behind that. Just staring on back.
So we know where they're from, right? We already heard that stuff. What are we talking about here?
We're talking
But
about.
I'd like to know who they are.
All right, I'll handle negotiations. So, we want to go track down the people that tricked these people into being bad. The people that we will affectionately call the air elemental cult, I suppose, since that's about all we have to go on. My feathered friends, these people are a terror for those that live up in the sky. I'm sure you've had run-ins with them. We've had run-ins with them. The cops are coming to get them right this moment. We're the
call them.
cops. Ah. I've seen people like you. I've talked to people like you before. Ah. Ah.
I'm not talking to the cops. I know my rights.
No, we're gonna negotiate with this one.
Holy shit.
Beep.
Alright, can I roll persuasion?
Yeah.
Damn it!
Oh, so close.
Not a dialect I'm used to.
Oh, jeez, that was the fucking coolest thing I've ever seen you do.
Oh, thanks. I'm pretty sure I said words.
We spent the evening discussing amongst ourselves.
So, who are you? Who are the four of you?
Are you asking our names, or are you asking what we are, or are you asking?
I'm more asking why are you after these guys? Like, why are you following them around and stuff?
There's been several attacks in the skies near the Star Mountains, and the wind has been wrong. So we were sent out as a scouting party. Once we saw them throw bodies out the side of this tower, we figured it was something of interest.
Oh, about who? Who sent you out? I'm just trying to figure out. We thought these guys were our friends, and then they attacked us, and I'd just like to know who we're kind of working with now. You know?
Our village is small, but it's at the top of the Star Mountains. It's not an easy place for people like you to get.
It's true.
I could climb a mountain.
I used to live there. It's pretty tough.
We're pretty tough.
You find me a dwarf
Thanks.
that can't climb a mountain, and I'll show you.
You're being real
Probably
nice
a
to me,
lazy dwarf.
Maxine. Oh my god.
Might have been me, actually. I don't know. I don't feel like going up at the top. You made a good point.
You
okay?
would need to dress warmer.
Oh, I got these things. Hold on. He's gonna go into his bag of holding toward like the group and start pulling out the feather cloaks that he found. I found these warm cloak things we can wear while we're on the way there.
Oh,
They're all a bit
all
big
right.
for me, but I guess I could still wear it. I mean, it's just because it's big on me doesn't mean it's like a little blanket now.
Oh, it is big on ya.
Yeah.
Did somebody give Maxine something? They are being pleasant today.
Oh, fuck off!
What?
Just
That's
have
not
a
a bad
pleasant day.
thing.
Act fine one day, and then they start questioning you.
Here you go,
Oh,
Maxine.
Maxine.
You
It's
can
all
have
tribes, I
the
guess.
big one. You can have the tall one here, Maxine. Here you go.
Gingerly take it off of Casper and just kind of fold it over one arm. Thanks, I guess.
I'm guessing you guys don't need it because you have the feathers already, and it's probably gonna keep you warm.
Maxine,
Mm.
are you scared of flying?
Eh.
Are you worried
She
about
gives like
flying?
a wiggly hand. I've had bad experiences with flying, that's all.
Hmm. It's okay to be scared of flying. You're very high up in the air. You could plummet at any time.
Maxine's
fall
gonna
right
put
down to the
fucking
ground.
Aji Sai in a headlock.
Oh, but I resist. Fucking athletics me. I'm getting away.
I will
Do some
athletics you!
grappling.
All right, here we go. I flee. Oh,
It's
I
very.
flee.
I understand.
It's very.
Listen here,
very
I'm not
high, and
scared
when
of
you-
nothing.
And the heavier you are, the further you fall, and faster.
I merely
understand.
just don't like falling.
I don't.
Okay.
No one likes falling. Well, unless it's like
Good.
falling in love. But it's not.
She'll like squeeze tighter and be like,
why you're afraid.
by the way, thank you. Me and
It's
Malcolm are
dark.
talking, whatever. She'll let go and shove Aji Sai.
There you go, Kyra. Here you go, Regan.
And then she'll find a place to sulk around Kyra.
That one was aggressive. Are they a traitor? Should we kill them?
No,
No,
they're
she's our
actually
friend.
being very nice today.
Here you go, Ajisai. Here's one for you too.
Oh, thanks.
Dickhead.
Alex, how are you doing this morning? I try to approach Kykes.
You do so?
Does he let me get close? He let me get on?
They stare at you.
I go to get on.
Do it. Get on him.
Roll me animal handling.
Oh shit.
Show him who's boss.
When we actually try to take off, we should definitely have Regan address them, I
bite
think.
his ear. They respect.
15. You are so as you attempt to walk past them to get on their back, their head just follows you, and they continue to turn to keep looking at you, and you are now walking in circles around a bird.
All right. We're just we're gonna have to. So one of us is gonna have to stop. It's not gonna be me. He's like walking around him. Oh, okay, I'll stop. I'll be the one to stop then.
Weirdly pleasant to you, Kyra.
Oh, guys, it's whoa now. Whoa.
Regan's gonna cast Speak with Animals.
We just wanted to see this
Why are you
unfold
trying
first.
to-
I think we need to get
Do
a
you
little
wish
get ahead
to
of
die?
Okay, I can 1 second. Let me knock it off here. Bam, Speak with Animals.
Yes.
I don't mean to interject or anything, but what was your name again? I seem to have forgotten.
What is my name again?
It's a good question. What was their name again?
This one keeps calling me Kayaks, and I don't like it.
Oh, what would you like to be called?
Hmm.
You don't like kayaks?
Is there anything that you prefer to go by?
I have no such memory.
I see. In that case, would it be okay if we called you, Mister for now?
I am Mr.
You are Mister. Well, Mister, I know that we spoke about it before and you may have changed your mind since then, but we really need help trying to find our friend, and we could really, really use the help of such wonderful predators of the sky. I don't think we could do it without you.
The time of our pact at last has come, then.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the one to ride me?
He would certainly like to. If you would give him a chance, he might grow on you.
Only until we have found my proper rider.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I wanted to ask, do you like being owned and ridden by the people who normally live in this tower?
I believe I do. But I have never done otherwise.
How would you feel if after you help us out, we release you to try to find a rider that you choose? You don't have to stay here if you don't want to.
That makes no sense. This is my nest.
Okay, well, you can come back here if you want. I'm not going to stop you. I wasn't quite aware of what your arrangement was with the people here. But, short term, would you and your compatriots be okay with us, requesting your aid to try to find our friend?
Yes, we shall abide by our agreement, and this one can ride me.
That's excellent. Thank you so much. They say that we can ride them if we want to, and Casper, he is...
Other misters! We will be riding them to find our riders!
So now they're all just Mr.
I've done a good thing.
So
Okay.
Can I get on kayaks now?
He goes by Mr.
Oh, his name's he has another. Oh, you have another. All right, Mister.
They all look to you.
Yes.
Mister.
What?
They all have the
Oh, now
same.
they're all looking
Like they all
at
got
me.
this. Like they're all Keith David is what I'm imagining. Every one of them.
Yes. Oh, they're
That's where my brain just went.
all. Oh, they all like the name Mister. All right.
Oh, for Cord's sake.
It might be a bit confusing, but they're all Mr. So everyone,
Oh,
mount your misters and let's get out of here.
oh
All right.
no.
I was like, that's not something I ever thought I'd hear you say, but all right.
Alrighty.
Sure.
If they allow us to mount them, Ajisai and Regan would both take the same Mister.
Okay.
I'm gonna call you Mister, but I'm always gonna have. I'm just always gonna add in my brain under my breath kayaks. So you're Mr. Kayaks.
Oh, don't do that.
Well, it's in my brain. He's not gonna hear it.
They do. They know.
They can read my brain.
They can read your mouth words.
Well, I'm not gonna say it with my mouth words.
Okay, just think it then. That's fine.
Yeah.
Whoa there,
Still kind of rude,
mister.
though. Should call them what they want to be called.
Whoa.
I'm gonna call him Mister. But they're all gonna be looking at me, and I don't know which Mister is Mister.
What?
Look at them. They're all gonna be looking at me.
See them clamoring. They're just pressing their chest against the door as they try and stick their head out to look your direction.
Oh.
I get on my Mister.
On the bird.
I'm going to attempt to befriend one.
Oh.
I don't think this is going to go well, but...
Roll animal handling with advantage.
Oh, hey! Whoa there, mister. Whoa.
What?
That was with advantage, huh?
Me and 8s today.
Yeah, no, listen, Agicide cannot succeed rolls in general, so I get you.
As you're trying to walk past it, its beak just clamps down on one of the bits of armor you have on you, and it's just kind of holding on to it like a parrot that's fucking with you.
What the fuck, you dickhead? Hey.
What armor?
Oh, I have maybe pieces of armor. You don't know. I could be wearing.
Strapped on.
Yeah,
I
it's
see.
strapped to fuck off.
Yeah, you don't know.
Yeah,
You don't know.
Oh, hey, Mister. Hey, drop it. Hey, fucking A.
Excuse me,
Stupid.
mister. Would you mind just giving them a chance? They're actually quite nice whenever you get to know them.
Like,
As you say their name, they let go and just look in your direction.
oh. Thanks, Aji Sai. Alright, bird brain. Regan, fuck. Right.
Who walks up to
I
the
can't
group of you.
differentiate them very much, I'm sorry. It's a problem.
We will guide you to where we last saw the remnants of whoever was here fleeing last night. After that, we're going to make our way back to the Star Mountains. We have to report what we've seen here.
All right.
Sure.
People who'd wish to know.
Well, any help as far as you can give it is absolutely fine. After you guys have to take off, though, we're gonna bust in and see what we can do about these guys.
Also, since you guys are all like focused on the sky and stuff, did you guys also see the giant snaky cloud of like lightning and shit, or am I just crazy at this point? Because I keep asking people and they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I can't say I've seen such a thing, no.
Damn it! All right.
You'll get him next time, Kyra.
Sorry you're seeing things, Kyra.
I'm sorry,
I
you're
don't-
crazy,
Hey!
Kyra.
Hey!
You were the one who was making those explosions last night, yes?
Yeah.
Perhaps you are more in tune with some of the elements that we may not be connected to. Maybe that's why
There
you
we
saw
go.
it.
Yeah. That's
I
sounds
don't,
right.
maybe.
Only
I
a
don't
guess.
fucking
I stab things well. I can stab. I know much about this
Or
magic
maybe
business.
they're crazy.
I
I'm
don't
trying
think
to
I'm
convince
crazy. I don't think I am.
They're not crazy.
I stage whispered, and you're the one I didn't want to hear it, so
I
Nah.
I'm upset that you did.
Maxine will clap Kyra on the back a little too hard. I trust you, Kyra.
Thank you, Maxine.
Also, let
I
me ride with
appreciate
you.
Okay, here you go.
Yeah, the thing said, I don't know it. Squawked
It
at me
said
a couple
squawk.
times.
Squawk.
I'm as crazy as you
Fuck
want to
off a
be.
couple
I was dead once. You trusted
Yeah.
me. I trust crazy you.
There's no law against being crazy.
Yeah.
One of the head people in our village is actually a tad unstable.
Well,
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that.
That's fine.
People who are the heads of places, always a little quirky. My dad, he's crazy.
They do the best
just
for the
so-
village. That's all we can
So
ask.
great. It's fine. I'm sure they're fine.
well, since we don't have to go up top, why don't we? Yeah,
Regan's gonna try to during this conversation, by the way, try to befriend and get on to one of the.
Yeah, they respond well to Regan. At this point, they've all heard the negotiations. They're like, yes, hey, mister, hello.
Of the Mr. Hawks. Heckin' Agisai will also try to get onto the one that Regan is on. Does Agisai need to do anything about that?
If you're with them, though.
Yeah, that's right. Take that.
All right.
Animals love us. We're adorable as shit.
It's true.
Apparently they love fucking Maxine, but Maxine doesn't know how to handle. Maxine gets
What?
Maxine gets
That's
advantage.
unheard of.
It's because you did it before he was one of the vultures declared that they were allowed to get on.
Maxine
All right.
just doesn't know what to do with people wanting them. So they're sulking behind Kyra.
well, friends,
All right.
Fucking bird brains.
shall we go enact my vengeance and save Krusk if there's time?
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Someone open the door!
Oh, fuck!
The Archer move, and they open the gate to the nested area that they'd escaped out the previous evening.
We fly out.
Onward!
We saw!
Fine! Where we're going, we're following you guys!
You all do so as you are led by the Arakakra across the valley. The trip itself is relatively direct, with the morning fog having cleared out after the late night, just darkening the whole place. You see a clear-cut river that moves towards a thin fissure of rock. And as you get close, you see that it's actually quite a spacious, small little like valley carved out just from years of erosion. That moves and goes deeper and deeper into the mountainside until it drops down.
Oh.
All right. Question: with our handling of these animals, would we be aware of if we could use them for combat purposes?
It seems unlikely, especially given that they are currently under the impression that you are assisting them in finding their actual riders.
I see.
Could I?
We're all
as
just
we're,
like
looking...
no one correct them, I guess.
No one say anything.
Yeah, Regan, that's the one. Regan lied to them at the end of the last session, and they are not very smart, so they believed it.
Well, if Hayden did so, then we're gonna commit to it.
Yeah.
Whenever we're seeing this kind of fissure in the ground, can I look into the rock around and see if it was made like man-made or not? Since I have the stone cutting thing from being a dwarf.
Sure. You look at the stone nearby. It doesn't look like the stone here has worked at all. But you roll me perception.
We
An
can't-
18?
You got an 18, and that's cool. But like, can we roll higher? Ever?
You looking around, the rock here seems natural formation. It seems like it's just the wearing away of rock over years of water and wind erosion. But as you're looking around at signs of rock, you do see just a trail of every 10 or so feet, a thin line of chalk moving along one of the stone walls.
Guys. What did we do with the Lady Knight?
We left her with the
Left her there.
Yeah.
With no one, right? With Lord
Lord
Daroon.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's fine. Lord Daroon's gonna
Well,
take
we're
care of it.
already here.
Yeah. So we've landed at this point, or we're still flying?
You would have
We're landed.
in a thin area of the valley. It'd be hard. You could still fly, but moving in and then down would be a difficult feat.
So that looks
Yeah,
to
I
be the
just
way.
wanted to
It's
correct
we
my
need to get off the birds, and we need to like head inwards on foot and down into this, this crag is what we're doing.
We had all heard what like Kyra had told us everything that Krusk had said, right?
Yeah.
Guys, I found some chalk.
Okay.
You did? I
Good.
thought they found it.
There's chalk right here.
Maybe they didn't find
Oh.
all of it. All right. Also, let's try to keep the yelling to a minimum while we proceed, Casper.
There's an
Gotcha!
echo of just
Gotcha!
Actually,
Gotcha!
Shut up.
just curious if Krusk had left chalk and if they found it and it's still here, could it at all be possible that might be
They're
a
misleading
trap?
us. I can.
Do we have
It
any?
might be, but
did-
we don't have any other leads, really.
Yeah, we don't.
I mean, I could keep trying to contact him, but that would be using magic that we might end up needing.
I mean,
I
he
can't
wouldn't-
speak for your friend, but the one that fled the combat last night definitely landed near here.
Okay, that's.
I think, as far as contacting Krusk goes, I don't think there's much he can tell us from where he is. It's not like he would know if they left a misleading trail, so we
Well, I
may...
was more asking like the path if he recognizes
Oh, I see.
some of the stuff, but if that's where if this is where that guy went, then I think we can trust that for now, at least.
I'm pretty good at being stealthy and scouting things out. If you want me to make my way through a little bit.
I'm not gonna argue if you want to do that. I'm really bad at stealthing. So.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking like more ahead of you. Like
Yeah,
a little bit
I'm agreeing with you. Is what I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we're gonna do that, then I'll walk over to Casper and I will put my hand on his shoulder and I will cast invisibility on him.
I don't want to split up too much, but if he's going to go ahead, my staff can, do what I always do with it to make us more efficient at it. So maybe I should stick with you.
I was thinking I wasn't gonna be like that far away. Like I'd be like a little bit away, but like if you want to do that, that's fine.
I mean, if you go more than 30 feet away from me, then you wouldn't be in the effect.
Oh,
I already did my thing. So if I was gonna make both of you invisible, I'd have to use another spell slot, which would be a lot.
I can't. Well, if you're invisible, then they shouldn't. I feel like we've been in this situation before, this exact situation before.
Well, normally you and I would fly around on my broom invisibly, and that would be the thing. But now we have him who's boasting about his stealthing skills. So
you know what?
Stole the pipe.
Why don't you prove them to us? We'll see how you do without the aid of my spell.
Yeah, and if your guys are coming in a little bit after me, then it'll help out with Ajisai and the others moving forward.
You see Ajisai give like a nod with all the enthusiasm of fucking Invincible on the stairs, just.
Oh.
It'll be fine, guys. I've done this for all.
Okay.
I'm years.
A thing I need you to remember going forward, please. I said it already. I'm going to say it again. I'm going to say it as many times as it takes. No yelling.
All right, I won't be yelling. Don't worry. You don't have to tell me more than once, Kyra.
You sound like you're yelling even when you whisper.
I'm not whispering. Do you want me to whisper or not? Okay, all right.
I think from now on we should just whisper.
Quiet,
From now on.
That'll be low.
Oh, you have such loud whispers.
Do I have loud whispers too?
Shh, just don't. You know what? Sorry. Go ahead of us, and just you got this.
You know, I probably won't be talking when I'm by myself.
That's good. Let's keep it that way.
Casper.
We're not in yet. We haven't moved yet.
Let's begin.
I can sense it.
Oh, we're gonna get caught. We can never stealth. We're bad at stealth. It doesn't matter how good we are at stealth. We're bad at stealth.
You know what would really help? A bardic inspiration.
It's stealth in D&D. Who are we kidding?
Regan and Kyra have been very successful in their stealth missions. Thank you.
All stealth does is determine which side of the enemy you start the fight on. That's the only thing.
And it can help.
I agree. Go, Casper.
Gotta start making my way in. All stealthy like. Being real quiet.
Okay,
and we're just gonna follow. How far behind do we want to?
You can't see me, so.
Okay, that's fair. We'll give you maybe a minute head start, I guess.
Why don't we give them fucking like a minute, I guess. That way, if you bump into something, you have time to come back and warn us.
Yeah.
Hiccups, wonderful.
As you all start heading off, a couple of the Arcocker just tilt their heads for a little bit, staring at you all go. And then one alights.
Are you coming with us in here, or?
This is as far as we'll go. We must make our way back as soon as possible so we can let the village know.
Okay.
And hopefully we can send a more combat-ready force for what I think you might be facing.
Yeah? Well,
that'd be helpful.
We're gonna go in probably on our own, but knowing us, we'll probably leave and sleep and come back in at some point. So maybe we'll bump into them then. And if not, give them what for. These people suck.
We have a few strong people. We should be good enough with our with us other side.
Hey.
This guy we got this guy Grier. He's great.
All right. Well, thank you for coming this far with us.
Well, I wish we could have helped more last night.
That's okay. We're fine.
Turn and they fly away.
There they go.
All right.
I'm gonna get off the birds.
In we go.
Because we're already off the birds.
I guess this is where we say goodbye to them too, isn't it?
Goodbye,
Yeah,
kayaks.
There's not.
I mean, no, the Mister.
That's not
Goodbye,
their
Mister.
name.
Mister. I'm sorry.
Also,
It's a really cool. It's a really cool name. It means
You're
sword.
away.
birds.
Why would I say
Th-
goodbye
thank
to
you.
the birds?
Thank you for bringing us this far.
Our mounters, our riders, they usually come here. We will wait here for them.
They usually come here? How long do
Yes.
they normally stay in here? As I assume this is as far as you normally go.
Yes, it is hard for us to fit in further.
Also, I guess I'm casting Speak with Animals again.
It's very short.
I guess we've just determined. Was the ride here more than 10 minutes? I presume it was.
I'd say it'd be around that. If you guys were going straight there,
Do we want to
You
say
would
that
have
this
a
is
guide?
like
Yeah,
the
like the
end?
tail end of it.
Wanna say
we'll
this
give
is
it the
well,
end.
okay.
Yeah.
Just to not burn another one of Hayden's
Yeah.
charges.
Well, okay. We'll go in. We'll try to find your people. And we'll see if we can send them back out to you.
Good.
Do you need anything?
They look around.
Hmm.
No.
All right. Well, Mister, stay safe.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Right.
See, one of them just sits down in the river.
like in the water.
Yeah.
All right,
All right.
let's follow. I'm
go.
doing Pass Without a Trace. I'm going to, as Regan, I'm going to target everybody except for Casper and Krusk, obviously. And I'm going to give everybody Pass Without a Trace. I'm just going to throw the effect on you. Boom. There you go. It only went on Regan because it is set to only go on Regan, I think. Give me just one Momo real quick. I can change that.
Wah, wah, wah.
Targets. There we go. And there.
Alrighty then.
Let's stealth our way in.
All right.
I'm doing the thing that is what my thing is. That the thing. Scout.
Everybody roll me stealth.
All right.
Yo. Fuck.
How'd you say? Now's the time. I dropped a 20.
You did better than me.
I dropped a 20 because I'm
That's
loud.
painful.
Aha!
Stealth. Like fucking 22 for Regan, 19 for Edgisai.
As you guys start pushing in, you immediately come up to a small cliffside where the water trickles in and down and seems to collapse into a larger river down below. As a crude stone staircase that wraps around this cliffside and descends into the mountain. Seems to go along as bits of chalk just drag along.
Oh, I should have rolled with advantage for Regan. Sorry. I forgot again. I'm just for the sake of it. Nope. Worse.
22.
Alrighty.
How far would I be ahead after a minute, Aaron?
A minute? Are you using the whole movement to move forward?
I suppose yes. If they were like gonna follow after a minute, I would have probably went as quickly as I could have while still being stealthy.
Would be 150 feet. That's 5 rounds.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I think because of the nature of the
Dominating.
spell, I think we could have afforded to move a bit faster than you, just because Pass Without a Trace sort of covers you from people that aren't like directly
That's
around
fair.
you.
He's also
Yeah,
a
while I'm
rogue who can use
invisible.
multiple actions to dash.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
while I'm invisible, even though I'm moving super quick, it's like, you know, I'm also invisible, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, you're also dashing and running along this thin staircase on the side of a mountain is going to prove to be a difficult task.
Yeah, he would have
You
been
could if you wanted
careful
to.
enough, but he's not going like that. He's not going to go like what 90 feet around.
Yeah.
Maybe 60, maybe not 90.
All right.
Even though this is something that there are going to be points where you're basically pressing yourself up against the wall and
Yeah.
shimmying along. So you're, I'd say, given just the terrain, you'd be about 100 feet ahead. You get some distance, but you're not exactly football field huffing it along.
$100 feet, that's crazy. Okay.
Yeah, you could go less if you wanted.
Well, I was meaning. I mean, that sounds like really close. Like after a minute. But...
Oh,
far
yeah, if
ahead
they're
you-
moving a bit after you, if you start running, there's a very good chance you will plummet into an abyss.
Yeah, I'm not running.
You're on. It's not like a 5 foot wide path. This is at points 3 or 2 feet wide, and so you can't really dash here without getting into a serious amount of danger.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if it's needed if I'm only 100 feet away, because like then it's like, oh well, they can basically see whatever I see at that point. Usually, like with somebody with
100
like good
feet
dark
is
vision.
a considerable distance, especially in the dark.
Dark
especially-
vision can see 60 feet.
especially around corners, especially. You're
Okay.
it's a
I'm
it's a
fine
ways.
with it.
Again,
It's hard to understand it in my brain without seeing it. It's my bad.
I have a challenge for you.
What's up?
So you're still on the other map. Open the other map that Casper's on. I just drew an arrow, just kind of illustrating like what 100 feet of distance can see. Like imagine on the map rooms and twists and turns in that arrow.
I get you.
Yeah.
What does he see with this special?
What does he see with this special? And yeah, it also gives us, that extra. Again, you being 100 feet ahead really means that we have a 160-foot lead ahead of us, dark vision-wise.
Mm-hmm.
What do you see? What have you found?
As you push into it, you follow the chalk as best you can, and after a bit on it, you see that some of it seems to have been wiped away.
Ooh.
And from that point onwards, it doesn't seem like there's any chalk. You travel
The
a
way
mile.
there is still like mostly straightforward though, right?
There's only one path here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this looks relatively hidden. Like, were you not directed to this place, it would be extremely easy to miss. But since you were brought here, and you have a few things flagging you to it, yeah, it's a noticeable path. The path you're walking on does seem trod, and it does seem, while not man-made, it is definitely been adjusted at points to make it a little bit more structural, or to just give a bit more space for someone traveling along it.
Yeah, I would have said that if it ever like splintered out, I would like try to find the more trodden path. Well, if that was anything that I could do.
Yeah, no, so far you are literally hugging the wall of a chasm that goes up about 80, 100 feet into darkness, where you assume there's a solid stone overhead, and down below it, after you lose sight of that river, after about 20 minutes of walking, after about a mile of walking, you can't even hear it anymore, and there's just a void beneath you. You guys move along a mile, 2 miles, maybe 3. And after about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours of travel, you'd be the first to notice it, Casper. You see a few sources of light, and you see much as Krusk saw the night previous. You see a large ziggurat-like pyramid jutting out with a waterfall pouring off into an abyss next to it, as you see a different fortifications built in, and what looks like immediately to you, you would recognize, even in the dark light, based off of the illumination on some parts of the structure, an old dwarven, it looks like a citadel almost.
Oh.
Also, the invisibility is super gone now.
Yeah, it would have been gone a long time ago. Luckily, my first roll was the one that got on the invisibility, so. They said that it was guarded. Do I see any guards outside or anything like that? Do I see like anything?
You don't see any patrols.
Like...
You see a ringed section that would be like a gateway inwards, outside of using like pythons and rope to climb and scale the cliff around it. The only way inside is through that. It seems like if there is anything manning it, it would be on the inside. Outside of that, you see a vast empty space next to it where a waterfall pours out. Roll me perception. There's some lighting over there, so you'd have a chance even at this distance. 22. On top of the ziggurat-like pyramid, you see a wyvern, just crouched low. You stare for a second, and you think it might be part of the stone structure, and then you see its wing just flit a little bit.
Nope, not through the stone, nope.
And as your eyes clear just a little more, you see a small dot on top of it. It looks like something is riding it.
Ooh.
And it's just static currently.
Kind of like looks there, makes sure that like he's far enough back, make sure he's still like in any sort of like stealthy position he can be, as most as he can be, still probably hugging the wall. And upon seeing all these things, if I can't see any other thing for the entranceway or anything like that, I'll probably just end up waiting for the others to show up.
You observe it for a while.
You know, if anything changes, obviously I'll try to take note of it.
You occasionally see on a thin bridge near the waterfall that just seems to ring the pyramid, you see just a robed figure, a feather-adorned cloak, walk past, turn into a set of double doors and close them behind them.
Does it look similar to the feathered robes we have?
At this distance, it's hard to tell, but given that most people seem to have similar ones, you could make an assumption.
Okay.
Because you're looking at, this is probably 300-400 feet at least away. But there's a few sources of light nearby. So that's why I'm like, at this distance you could see it, just not well.
Gotcha. Takes note of the person walking, like tries to like see around how far they could probably be able to check out, and just kind of like waiting right outside of it for the others.
Man, as you sit there, the silence kind of just ringing with the dull hum of the waterfall crashing into some distant pool below. You just take in the massive dwarven structure, and you see the glittering stones above, some, again, 200 feet up easily, just dimly reflecting any of the torchlight that seems to be coming from within the structure, as it just looks like twinkling stars up above.
Taking over a structure. Come on now. Look at all that. It's very nice though. If you're gonna make something out of if you're gonna make like a layout of something, I mean, it better be dwarven make. Obviously, we do really good work on that though. I mean, I don't think I could have even had anything. He's like saying all this to his head, like not.
What are you doing? Oh, okay.
The rest of you arrive.
Crust distantly. You whisper so loud.
I've been admiring the dwarven architecture. How do you guys are?
Oh, hey, Casper. Oh, I heard you whispering over here.
I'm going to use my Pearl of Power, by the way, to get like a second level spell slot. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have the time. The rest of you make your way up. You see Casper lightly mumbling to themselves.
All right.
Oh, there you are.
What are we dealing with?
Why'd you stop?
All right, so there's only one way to go in to get into this place, unless we want to be climbing the walls with some pythons and things. I don't have that. But there are a couple of guards There's one right over there. That you see that statue of a wyvern up there? That's not a statue.
Oh.
That's a wyvern with a bloke like riding on top of it.
Oh.
Okay.
Looking, you see it's a bottom lid, and it's barely there in your vision as you squint, even with him directing you towards it. And then you just see it crouch, and you see its head turn slightly.
There's a bloke on the back of it, and I don't want to get too much closer without all of you there, because obviously that'd be crazy. However, I saw some people patrolling. They looked like they were wearing some gigs like similar to ours, so I was. That they must be a part of this, I'm pretty sure. Like, we have basically, we could either storm our way in from this area, right there, the one way we can get in, climb up the walls, which I don't think we have the things for.
I do have a broom.
We have a broom, like, we could get up there. The wyvern might be a problem at that point.
Yeah.
Or we could still be all stealthy-like, or maybe we could be like, oh, hey, where are you guys? We're here, But I don't know if that's gonna work.
What if they have like a counter phrase?
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking.
Yeah.
Though I was like, if you knew it, if you like, I don't know everything about you guys, but if you knew it, I'd be like, oh, we went to go get this dwarf guy because he knows about the architecture or something. I don't know. I was just brainstorming.
The farther in we go, the more likely it is they know me.
Yeah. So I feel like we're just gonna have.
I mean,
to
or they don't
shoot right in there.
If these are who I think they are, and if they do not by the end of this, if none of them recognize me, I am going to be upset.
Oh,
I'm sure
some of
there's
them
one that'll
probably will.
recognize you.
if they don't, we'll beat it into them. Then they'll recognize you.
Well, if they were all in the same...
Regan talking, I'm whispering, so I'm just going to specify Regan at this point.
If they're all on the same rough level, I could possibly have used a tidal wave to try to knock them all down so we could get them, but they're not so conveniently situated.
No.
Prepared a spell to help me locate Krusk today. We could try starting with that and see if he's anywhere within 1,000 feet of us. That might
Yeah, that's
help
a really good
us.
idea.
Well, I mean, he's probably in there.
I could
but,
also...
like, the only thing we can do is go in the front at this point, right?
Well, the thing is, if we wanted someone to be able to go in and look around, I could turn someone into, like, a gas cloud, and you could sneak in.
That would, if I do my thing and then you do that to me, that might be a good combination.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kyra's gonna be a fart.
Kyra will be a fart, and it's gonna be great.
You will move kind of slow,
Fault in the
though.
wind.
Okay, how slow?
Well, if I had to put an exact number on it, 10 feet per round.
Oh my god.
Hold on. 10 times 10 times.
If I mean, I could dash, right? That could be a thing. Or if I'm trying to stealth, I probably wouldn't want to do that.
You can enter and occupy the space of another creature, no resistance. The target can only pass this one. The target can't fall, remains hovering.
Just imagining a cloud
Checking
of gas
I'm checking
going
if it says
through
anything about not being able to take actions. Yeah, you could dash. You could just okay. If we let's do some math. This is Logan
No.
talking.
Okay, you have fun.
I'm doing the math.
Thank you.
Okay, so if let's assume I do 20 feet around times 10 rounds in a minute times the 60 minutes that are in the hour that it would last, you could cover 12,000 feet if you are dashing. If he's within 1,000 feet, you should be able to reach them and then get back in that time with that amount of distance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's try that.
But you would be a misty cloud. You're not invisible, I don't think.
Just imagine
I
a cloud
still
just
And you
floating
can be
through.
damaged.
Hmm.
The target has resistance to non-magical damage, and it has advantage on strength, dex, and con saves. Yeah, so...
You wouldn't happen to have just invisibility, would you, Regan?
No, sorry.
No, that's fine. This gas cloud thing can work.
Be a fart.
Is there any... I mean, if you locate them and you remember their direction, what if... What if you cast invisibility on yourself again, and then I gas cloud you?
Well, then the locate creature thing won't exactly work.
But you'll know their direction.
And so you're saying do it, get there, do it.
Well, like do it, figure out where they are and if they're within range, and then invisibility, and then gas cloud, so that you may not know exactly where they are at all times, but you'll have a direction. And if you get inside a place, I mean, there's only so many places you can go, right?
All right, yeah, that's fair. I'm going to use my 4th level spell slot and cast locate creature.
Oof. Worth though.
It's worth. Yeah.
All right, locate creature. You cast it. You describe, or you name Krusk. You sense the direction, as long as they're within 1,000 feet. You know its movement. Does it tell you how far they are?
Let me look.
No, it doesn't. Okay, so you would know he is 2 from where you guys are. You'd be out here. He would be to your northeast, and he is within 1,000 feet of you.
Okay, so I don't get the distance.
No, you don't know how far they are. You just know the direction.
Okay, they are off in that direction, points northeast, and I can't tell exactly where they are, where he is, but it's something. We know he's in that direction.
Yeah,
we
good
could
job,
make
Kyra.
we could make you now. If we make you invisible, and then I make you into an invisible cloud of gas, then you'd have an hour. We could pull back, and you would have an hour to look
I can
around
also
in
just
there.
invisible myself and then fly on my broom. That's also an option. I'd be able to move faster that way too.
That is true. The main thing is if you bump into any doorways and that you have to interact with, like, in a less than convenient manner. When you're a cloud of gas, you can just go through cracks in doors.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. I will turn myself invisible. 2nd level spell slot. Boom.
All right.
They put their hand out, put it on your shoulder, wait for the moment that you turn invisible, and as you do, they'll just briefly mutter, "You have to make every second count, so as soon as you're good, you go."
All right.
And as soon as you're invisible, in theory, ready to action, these should both have the exact same timer. 3rd level spell slot, as she is now concentrating on you being a gaseous cloud. It only takes, 1 action to do, so you should be good.
All right, and I will
The more the merrier.
float off into that direction as fast as I can.
An invisible cloud. This is a good plan. This is a fun combo, may I say?
Yeah, I like it.
If you think about
just,
it, they're silent and deadly.
A farty Kyra floating through invisibly.
If I lose concentration on this while they're out there, then it's going to be really bad, and I can't concentrate on keeping us all hidden during this time. So we should back up a bit, and we should try to get away so no one finds us.
Yeah, sounds good.
And then,
All right.
assuming everyone agrees, we are going to get a bit back so that the wyvern doesn't just fucking clue into
They're
what we're doing.
about the rough distance. That wyvern's probably 500 feet away.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're good.
Okay, and I just Flare, I imagine, is just perched on Maxine's shoulder,
Oh, I've got
just like nuzzling.
Yeah.
Is it an owl right now? Is Flare an owl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just,
I'm like trying to get him to turn his head 180 degrees. But he keeps staring at me.
Nibbling at your hair.
God, fuck. That's my. Tiny beads.
It's on you, Kyra. I can't imagine, given that you can, like, stick to ceilings and, like, press yourself against surfaces and stuff, I can't imagine what's gonna find you, but let's heckin' see. Let's see what makes this go
Let's
wrong.
go.
All right, invisible fart. You begin puttering.
If that's not
away
the name of the
around.
session, I'm gonna be mad.
I was gonna name it Mr. but I'll think
Oh,
about
I
it.
see. That's fine too.
So you can move 20 feet around, and you are. So it takes you 15 rounds of movement to get to what is now a guardhouse. There's a single door in the front. There are 2 large statues of dwarves at the front.
Okay. Looking around, does it look like there's any other like buildings around, or
in this area immediately to your left, looking at it, there's a cliffside where that wraps around it all towards that waterfall underneath the pyramid with the wyvern on top. There is a platform you would have vaguely seen in the distance, but you wouldn't have had a great look at what's inside. But there is a way off there, and since you're a floaty cloud, you could go in that way as well.
Okay, I'm gonna try going that way. I guess I have no other leads other than he's in this direction. I want to stay in like the northeastern, or it was northeastern, right? That you said, or northwestern.
They're northeast. You're still focusing on that spell, though, right? Or have you lost it?
No, I dropped that spell, but I wanted to head off in that direction.
Yeah, so you would have made your way. It's a bit of a northeasterly approach to get there in the first place, and as you get there, you would have moved a bit north. So yeah, northeastern roughly feels like it would be right where you are.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I'll go to that that place then that you just mentioned.
So that would be wrapping around this. You go north and then east to get into it. So you'd have to go like straight north and straight east.
Okay, cool.
You do so. You enter a large room. There's a fountain in the center made of stone. Elsewise, it's this kind of grand plaza. There are dwarves sculpted into the walls that seem to just be coming out of it, as they were just like actually chiseled into the stones themselves. You see a few different people in feathered attire, similar to the ones you've seen else. Your group has been wearing, with these light bluish robes underneath them, playing not particularly pleasant music, but this like just sharp, shrill tones on flutes that seem to be made of bone.
And the building you said was near here as well, or is this?
So you would have entered a plaza where a wall that must have existed at one point has fallen away into the abyss. There is a door to your south and a door to your southeast that would lead further inward, and then northward there's a flat wall, and beyond that you would know the pyramid where that wyvern is and the waterfall would be.
I'll try going in the door that is like to the northern area, I guess.
There's no door to the north.
Oh,
you could float out and around if you wanted to leave. You went in through just a hole in the chasm. You just floated above the abyss.
I'll go through the southern door.
Southern door, just flat south?
Yeah.
All right. You float in. Immediately you see, as you slowly press yourself beneath the cracks of the door and you fill the space, you see 2 Kenku sat there. They seem to be passive at rest, just looking around. Occasionally see one of them go and press their beak into what looks like an arrow slit. They come back, sit down.
Okay. There's no other doors in this room, right?
In this one, you see a myriad of arrow slits that you could squeeze through easily, but there are no doors immediately visible.
I will try to squeeze through one of the arrow slits, I suppose.
Right. You squeeze through one very, very easily. You find yourself in a long hallway with a door to the northeast and more arrow slits to the south and southeast.
Do we have a map of this place?
We do.
That might be helpful.
It's true. Shame it's not there right now.
And I have it, I guess.
No.
Oh. I'm so, oh, no. I'll go to the closest door to me, I guess.
You enter a long hallway. You see a robed figure walking by. As they move northward, they regard several large black obelisks that are stuck up, and you see ropes binding several desiccated figures to them.
Oh yeah, super culty. I don't think they're keeping Krusk here. I'm assuming there's a door at the end of the hall as well.
In this hallway, you see past the obelisks leads to the pyramid. To your east, you hear the sounds of machinery. You see two doors immediately. One that is on the north side of the hallway, and one that is on the southeast side of the hallway. And then you see a door that presumably leads back into the room you'd come from. It would be the second door, given just spatial awareness.
I don't presume that there are any kind of signs that are like, in this direction, here's like the crew quarters. And
You
here's
are
the guest
here.
quarters.
No, unfortunately, there's not.
Okay. I guess I'll go towards the machinery sounds.
Sure. You make your way that way. As you squeeze under the door, you see several what looks like villagers, commoners. They seem to be pushing this large wheel forward together. They make a full rotation and they stop, and they seem to just be awaiting orders before a feather-robed figure comes out and strikes one of them with the whip and starts barking orders, telling them to keep pushing. And they begin again.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Any doors here?
In that room is devoid of doors other than the one you entered by.
Okay, then I will come back out the way I came, and go towards the closest door to me now.
You enter the nearby door into a residential abode. There is a set of chairs around a table, a small barren dresser with a few sets of robes tucked in haphazardly. You see a few bloodstains on the ground, and you see two people just kind of crammed together on a twin-sized bed. They just seem to be lying there.
Okay. I'm guessing there's no other doors in this one either.
There is one on the far side.
Okay, I will go through that one.
All right, you enter a long, thin hallway, about 40 feet long. The marble flooring reaches through, but otherwise is barren.
I will go to the end of the hallway through the door.
You see a few people sat around. There's one chair in the corner, and a few sat on the floor, as they seem to just be eating at this bread. They're just picking at off of this wooden plate with a few bits of meat. There's a small candle lighting the room. As you wisp through, you see another door that seems to lead outwards on the opposite side. This also looks residential in nature. No sign of Krusk here, though.
I guess I will try checking all of these doors that are in this
Just
hallway.
keep pushing. You, oh no, that wasn't like, there's only one door in and out of that hallway. You went out through that into another room that has an exit on the far side.
Oh, I see. I will go through that then.
All right. As you exit, you see two people stood on either side of a door, just nervously looking around. One of them yawns and rubs at one of their eyes. To your east, there's a long tunnel that disappears off into darkness. And there is a hallway to your north, along with another door there.
I will go to the northern hallway, I suppose.
All right. And you're just passing the other two?
I will check inside of them.
Okay. So as you pass them, you enter and immediately see Krusk.
Oh, okay. What is the timer looking like on these spells by this point?
Let's see. 1, 2,
Fucking bad with that.
3, 4, 5.
I was so tempted to be
6,
like, I come out and
7,
go, hello.
10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You're at about, it took you 20 rounds to get there, plus this, you're at about 40 rounds in.
What is that time-wise?
That would be 4 minutes, wouldn't it? 4 rounds to a minute?
Oh,
Right, no.
okay.
You've got a lot of time.
Okay, cool. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to drop invisibility, so you know I'm fucking here.
Aren't you a cloud?
It's also true.
Krusk. A glowing, slightly amorphous cloud that's just this light, wispy white that seems to fade into almost an orangish gas that just disintegrates and then repopulates around itself, just appears in your room, floating next to
So,
you.
before you commit to dropping invisibility,
Yes.
you are aware you cannot cast spells, right?
Oh, is that
And
a
you
thing?
can't talk.
You cannot talk or cast spells.
Right.
No, you are all basically just you can move and observe as a gaseous cloud. Here, I'll read the spell aloud just in case it changes anything.
Okay.
You transform a willing creature you touch, that's you, along with everything it's wearing and carrying, into a misty cloud. The spell ends if the creature drops to 0 hit points. An incorporeal creature isn't affected. While in this form, the target's only method of movement is a flying speed of 10. The target can enter and occupy the space of another creature. The target has resistance to non-magical damage, and it has advantage on strength, dex, and con saving throws. The target can pass through small holes, narrow openings, and even mere cracks, though it treats liquid as though it were solid surface. The target can't fall, remains hovering in the air even when stunned or incapacitated. While in the form of a misty cloud, the target can't talk or manipulate objects, and any objects it was carrying or holding can't be dropped, used, or otherwise interacted with. The target can't attack or cast spells.
Okay. With all that in mind, she will not drop invisibility, and she will just go back the exact path she took and try to find the others.
All right. Another 4 or so minutes go by. 8 minutes in total. As you arrive back, the others don't seem to be where you left them. You trail a little bit further off, but another minute. And you find them all having receded slightly back, just observing and waiting.
Okay, I will then drop invisibility.
A cloud appears in front of you all.
Ah! Attack it!
Hey!
I'm playing.
Oh, you're back.
The fart's back. I mean, doesn't the fart's back?
You see her like trying to like make hand motions, like she can't fucking do anything. Like she's like motion gesturing to her face, like she's trying to talk.
You're not a cloud person. You're just a cloud.
Fly.
Oh, I see.
Float up if you want me to drop you out of being in that form.
She floats up.
Okay, now float back down before I do it.
It floats back down.
They will drop concentration.
Okay. That was weird. But, I found him. I know the path we
far
can...
in then.
Yeah, he's pretty, I can take us to him.
Oof.
He's kind of just chilling, so he doesn't look to be hurt.
How about people? How many people are we gonna have to go through to get there?
I saw a total of, I think, 3 people, right, Aaron? On my way there? Or like, that would be in the path. To,
The
like,
path
get
you
to them.
took, you would have, without climbing or flying around, you would, well, regardless, you'd either end up in the courtyard if you flew and went around the door structure with the arrow slits that you passed through. If you flew around that, you'd end up with those musicians, of which there are many. There's at least the Kenku watching in the entranceway. Then in the bedchambers that you entered, there was 2 sleeping people, then 3 awake people, and then there was 2 people outside of Crest's door. Specifically on the path that you took.
Okay. At this point, it might be a good idea to only take a couple people, because I can still make a few of us invisible if it's a small number. We can go back there, not fart clouds, and get him out of there, and then come back here and see what we want to do from there.
At that point,
Maybe.
do we just leave? Because
I don't know. I think we should hear what Krusk has to say about this place and the people here first. I saw some really not great things on the way there.
like what?
Like people getting whipped doing labor and just crazy, awful shit like that.
Well, it doesn't seem like these people are very nice. We should take them down.
I
That's the
agree,
plan.
Oh,
but I'm more like, how do we want to tackle? Do we all want to go for Krusk and then come up with a plan of what to do from there, or do we want to make this kind of like our rendezvous point?
I don't think we should split up.
seems like it might be quicker to just go in, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Because if we find whoever's in charge, I want us to be able to stand against them immediately. I don't want us to have to worry about losing track of them.
Right. Oh, and hanging bodies. That's another horrible thing I saw. Right.
Cool.
Kind of just up for show.
Yeah, I don't really need... Do we need additional reasons to hate them?
No,
No,
that just
I-
that one just came to my head again.
Hmm.
Cult.
Yeah.
No fucking words.
No, these are the worst people who have ever lived. That's established.
Yeah. Okay.
That is my appraisal.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, Regan, you want to cast your spell again, and we just take out any people that get in our way, or
Is there anybody watch? Like, what's the main entrance looking like?
the main entrance? I mean, what was the main entrance looking like again?
That was the one that was being guarded by Kenku.
Right. There were a few Kenku bird people in the kind of watching with arrows prepped to fire at anybody who comes through. So
Oh, does that
Correct
thing that you
memory?
guys do? Does that thing you guys do make you invisible, or do they see us coming even with that? Because if they have bows trained on us, they're gonna be firing at us and maybe yelling or screaming. Wait,
do we have any? I was wondering if maybe we had like a means to like cloud up the hallway so that they don't know what's going on, so we can pass through while they're distracted or something.
that might be seen by the wyvern up at the top.
Regan shakes their head.
How'd you say? You still got that deck of stuff that you do all the weird things with?
What do you need to use the deck?
I'm just thinking if we're gonna do something,
I mean,
that'd be distraction.
I can do it. Listen, you don't gotta convince me to use the deck.
I know I don't have to convince you.
Though,
I
if
say we do it.
if something appears, if we use the deck, if they attack it, they're gonna find out pretty quickly it's not real. So we need to be ready to take advantage immediately.
We're gonna have to hoof it
I
stealthily.
was-
Are we trying to get by them? I mean, because as soon as... If I throw a card
I mean,
out and
I'm-
an illusory dragon appears, and then they, like, attack it, and they know that someone made an illusion dragon, they're gonna know someone's around.
Yeah,
I'd
was more
prefer to
thinking
avoid. Oh, what's up?
I was more thinking, you said you could still make some of us invisible. I was thinking we go in and take care of those Kenku, like real fast, like a couple of us going to ja.
Oh,
Then we can rendezvous in the main area, and then we can tackle the rest of it. Just get rid of those two guards, like real quick.
yeah.
I'd prefer to avoid a mess like what happened at the last temple, at least until we have Krusk back.
We could kill him quick.
That's what I
Yeah,
was
so
thinking.
I think Casper's
Yeah.
idea is a good one. I think we should get in there, take them out as quietly as possible.
Could go in and do them a stab, right?
I am not great at
Hey,
being quiet with
Casper?
my stuff.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. Stop making post-punching noises.
Oh, sorry.
They carry. Alright.
Was also making punching motions.
The motions are fine. It's fucking people like farther in the cave. Just hear the occasional.
Well, I've been just going on the assumption that the waterfall has been drowning out a lot of things.
And the Kenku were guarding a space that was like an exterior, right? Like they were
Negative.
inside.
They're
Okay.
inside.
They were
Okay.
inside a room. You flew around the outside of the gate, and you went into the room with the musicians, and then you went through a door. And that's where you found the Kenku.
Okay. So I'm just my main point was that I was trying to like, are there any people within like a, I don't know, like a 60-foot radius of that whole area that we could, that would hear it if we got like a little rough with them.
The musicians, assuming they're not playing extremely loudly, are a door away.
I see. Okay.
We'll wait till they're playing, and then we doesn't make a noise, stabs forward.
All right. Yeah, I think that's that works.
I'm really not good at that stealth thing.
Neither am I.
Just feel like putting that out there.
Yeah, but you're one of the people who can hit the hardest and take them out the quickest.
She's talking to me. Just looks at Ajisai and puts
I mean,
a
you both
thunder
are, but you have heavy armor on, so.
Do I?
No, I'm talking to
Do
Ajisai.
Well,
I do, it's true. I do have heavy armor on.
You are better at stealthing than she is.
Looks at the 0 on my sheet. Sure.
You don't have disadvantage.
Oh, that's true! Sorry.
Yeah. I have a +2 with disadvantage. So,
Well,
assuming a disadvantage, usually you can pretend that it adds a passive -5 to the average result. Fucking, I got less than you, fam.
Jesus.
Yeah, and
All
if you're
right,
invisible,
I'll let
you're
you
gonna have
win this
advantage.
one. I'll let you be worse, I guess.
Thanks.
So I think you and Casper, I'll turn you and Casper invisible. You two get in there and try to take him out as quick as you can.
And then... Sorry, what are we doing?
Oh,
Or, what do you mean?
Like,
we're
are we just
killing
waiting
some
out here?
Kenku.
I mean, we can sneak up with them a ways with your spell, I guess. I will
You're just talking
have
about
to guide them
turning
there.
You're talking about turning invisible and you going in, but like I guess I'm just unclear on the start of the plan. Are you going ahead of us, or cuz like we have to get past the wyvern, right?
Do we? Is that a thing?
Is there another way in that I'm overlooking?
No, it's just the first way. Just you go in like right there. But I don't know. We either rush in and get the wyvern on us anyway, and the Kenku are gonna be shooting at us, or we go and take them out.
I was under the impression we would try to sneak past it with Regan's spell.
Are you trying to sneak past the gatehouse?
The wyvern.
No, the wyvern.
Okay. You remain south of the wyvern the entire time. While it could possibly see you, your issue is you're going for the Kenku, right?
Yes.
Are you? So you're trying to? How are you flying around as a group to get to the Kenku? Or are you just going to go through the front door?
Oh.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking if they're in the front door.
About this.
If they're in the front door, because we have to go in the front door. No, we can't all fly and be stealthy at the same time. So if we go in the front door, then we take out the 2 Kenku either by rushing the front door with all of us, or by some people going in invisible and taking them down. Because otherwise, they're just going to fire at us as and then potentially scream out for either the wyvern or somebody else because they're Kenku and they go ah. So we either get rid of them stealthily or we have everybody just rush in and everybody knows we're here anyway. I'm fine with either.
I'm going to give you a map, and I'm going to have your path marked on it. Just give me a moment, so you can.
I'm so bad at visualizing spaces without maps. Spooky music.
Yeah, I had moved you back earlier so it reset all of the line of sight stuff.
We'll get you, Krusk. We're doing it.
I feel.
I believe you.
And I'm all up for doing everything we can to avoid it. I really feel like we're fighting that wyvern. I think
probably. Fighting the wyvern means everything knows we're here. It's like that's the thing that I'm like.
Depending on how we go about it. I mean, for example, I'm just floating ideas. We can pretend that we talked about these. Regan could, for example, get close enough to
Earthbind it.
Earthbind it is one option. Blind or deafen it is another option. So that we can like get it real quick. It depends. If we try to sneak by it and it notices us, then everyone's probably going to know. If we go after it and take it out without it being able to cause much of a ruckus, that's a different thing. But that's also, you know, that's optimistic.
Yeah.
All right. If you look at your point of view, Kyra, that is the path that you are aware of. That is the way you went. Rusk, you last saw was right there.
Okay.
By the way,
and the wyvern is where on this map?
Wyvern? Way over here.
Way over there. Okay. So. Okay. I feel like it wouldn't be impossible to sneak by it, but it would. Yeah, it would be a thing to try, a task.
Is this two separate paths to get forward?
So there is a door here. That is the main gate. There is a cliffside. Kyra flew off of this cliffside and off of another cliffside, or onto another cliffside over there where the music is being played. That's how they got on.
Okay.
We can
so
just
if
so
we
you
go
know,
there,
Aaron,
we have to go through musicians.
Just so you know,
If we go
Aaron,
here, it's a spot.
we can see the path that Kyra treaded before. We can like we can't see it, but we can see like the black and white outline of it. So we have the
Yes,
general
that's
idea.
I dragged them through it so they could have the general idea. So yeah, that's the way they took in. So
if we want to avoid the musicians, we have to go in here.
Yeah, it's basically there's musicians, or there's there are two Kenku in this gatehouse.
If we're not out in the open, we could pass without a trace, then try to sneak in this way, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I saw this.
Okay.
Assumedly.
That's why I tried to clarify, like, is there another way to go in? Because I was imagining one way in. Okay, if that's what we want to try to do, then, Regan would be up for doing that.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
As would Ajisai. Although, I mean, even with a +10, I'm going to remind you that Ajisai is dick at fucking hiding.
It's true.
Yeah.
Alright.
All
So
right.
run me through this again. So we put this pass without a trace on everybody. You cast invisibility to make yourself, Casper, and Maxine invisible.
Well, just those two.
Oh, just those two. We sneak in, and then those two, when we get to the Kenku, those two jump them and try to take them down as fast as possible, aided by everyone else if necessary.
Make Kenku paste.
Yes.
That's the plan. And then from there, I mean, let's be real, it's D&D. From there, we lose control if we try to plan.
Yeah.
So let's get as far as there, and then we'll figure this out.
Planning beyond one step is just a fallacy.
Yeah. Okay.
We might as well just say after that we rush cross.
All right.
All right. Give me one moment then to just put everything on as Regan. Kyra, just send Maxine to Regan. That's almost all of us. Who am I not getting? Casper? Yes. Okay. Pass without a trace is on.
Okay.
All right.
These Kenku are about to pass without a trace, if you know what I mean.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's morbid.
So, clarifying, you're going through the main gate?
Yeah.
We're going
Okay.
across my arrow there.
Yeah. You guys move forward. Can I get a stealth roll from everyone, please?
Here we go.
Remember Regan?
Oh,
rolls
Regan has
advantage?
advantage. Yep, I know. I'm getting it.
Suppose I
They,
will,
though they got a 27, that's pretty solid.
I will poof flare away, I suppose, for the moment.
Oh
Oh,
man.
this is gonna be bad. Oh,
And we're
no!
we're invisible, right? Right, Eric?
Yeah.
It's
You
technically
and
not the
Maxine are.
worst you
I haven't
could have
applied the
done.
effect to you, but you are.
Okay, just making sure so I can do my stealth correctly.
So do we roll with advantage?
Yeah.
You
people
don't
who are
roll with
invisible
advantage
are.
with best of. Yeah, invisible people.
Well, no,
do.
we're invisible. That's why.
Yeah,
I need to apply the effect to you.
Regan has sneaky shoes.
Yeah.
Casper's just gone.
Casper has vanished.
Hey.
Get rid of the.
I don't
Maxine's
the
just
two,
gone.
I don't
the
think-
two of us just look to each other and do
I
the
don't-
thing like where we make the peace sign and
I don't
just
think
disappear.
Casper even knows where Casper is.
Oh, hey, Krusk!
Maxine.
Yeah.
Where are you?
All right.
I don't know.
Fucking Jetpack tried to
I
ditch
really,
me.
there is a part of me that does think that maybe Ajisai should have been made invisible just for the negation of the disadvantage, but it is what it is.
I don't think I can't do that many.
I know. I'm saying maybe it should have been them instead of like Maxine, but we're past it, and also my
Yeah.
roll, I dropped the second one, so I would have had that anyways. So
Yeah.
it's conjecture. I'm just saying that statistically, we gain more from taking disadvantage away from Ajisai.
All right. Let's fucking do this.
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
All right, you guys start moving up. Who's leading the group? What's your marching order?
I would say Regan and Ajisai would stay, I think, up maybe like 20 feet behind everybody so that you're within the range, but so that, you know, Ajisai's predictably terrible stealth doesn't sabotage the invisible people.
I will stay with them as well.
Okay.
We'll get a bit further up and be ready to murder some Kenku whenever the others come in.
So they're about 20
Yeah.
feet ahead of us. Maxine and
Yeah.
Casper are.
Yeah. All right. You guys at the corner. Within 20 feet.
Oops.
So yeah, we haven't had a time to talk about it, but I didn't mean to take like any sort of catchphrase or anything from you. I just
Fuck up, Casper.
I
We're
was just
supposed to be stealthy.
I thought
Be
it
back
was a
here.
good time.
Ajisai Regan.
Dodge, dodge.
I stopped answering fucking Casper.
Come on,
For
Regan.
once, Maxine Eileen falls silent.
All right, they're about 20
Okay.
feet. And there. All right, Casper and Maxine, you guys are heading in first. As you guys approach the door, is there any specific way you're entering?
I'm gonna let Casper open doors because you're more likely to notice traps.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up to the door and I'm gonna see if the
Shithead, you should check for traps.
Oh, now you want to talk?
Fuck off. Just check for fucking traps.
Aye. I will start checking over the door as I'm like just kind of like patting it down and seeing what's going on with it.
All right, roll me investigation.
I'm great at that.
12?
Yeah, it's probably fine.
You don't find any traps.
It's probably fine. I go to open it.
All right. As you do, there's a bit of a low thud, and then it comes loose. Swings. This one would swing outward.
Like, just kind of like peeking in.
You see a zigzagged hallway. It's dark as it goes in. Not a lot of light. And that's what you see immediately.
Gonna try to open it just enough for like myself and like try to scooch my way in.
Well, I guess Maxine can't fit in.
Well, you can open it more.
I open it more.
I do that.
I do that.
Just pardon me. Fat ass.
Just like kind of. I was just trying to carefully go in. Is basically the extent of that.
All right, you guys get inside. You looking around in the gray light for you. Can you see in dim light, Maxine, because there is light outside pouring in.
Okay,
a little bit.
good. I forgot I was human. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh yeah.
You see just lightly a series of arrow slits that zigzag along with the hallway, Casper. As you guys both have squeezed in, let's put you there. You there.
Are they like at like normal person height for them, or?
I mean they're fairly long. They could be for multiple heights.
Okay.
Roll me perception real quick.
Just Casper?
Here in the room they're all looking into.
Roll me. Let's see what. He's dim, so it'd be with disadvantage for you.
Okay.
And and it would be regular for Casper.
I got a 16.
16. All right.
2 20s, let's go. Not close, but well. I'm not particularly
Yeah, I think as time goes on, perhaps we should have sent Ajisai on this particular mission.
It's fine!
So I guys gotta check something.
Just gotta get my readers.
My heroes.
I can't see anything without my glasses.
Jinkies! No, I don't know.
You see just barely the tip of a beak appear down the hall. And you just see it kind of poke out. And then you just hear this blood-curdling scream. It sounds like a human.
Where exactly is it?
You hear it from down the hall this way. You just see a little beak stick out. You hear that little and then shrieking begins. And then you hear howling from the other side. You're begging from one near you. Someone's like, please, I just want to go home.
I thought you were going to say you hear a blood-curdling.
It's not Krusk though, right?
No, these sounds like sound like screams of different people. Mirrored of them, none of them sound familiar to you. They all different pleading voices, begging for the pain to stop, begging to go home, pleading with someone. They have a wife, they have kids.
Woo! Yeah, let's keep going. Come on.
Outside, you hear the same thing as you all trail along.
Just kind of still making my way forward, trying to stealth my way forward. Like,
I'm like poking a finger into his back continually. Every time it seems like he's waiting.
go, wait, go.
Where do you guys get there?
It's fine. I'm sure they can't see us.
Guys be 20 feet back, so we can go there. Explain, you aren't attacked. Nothing seems to happen as you pass through this hallway other than the continuation of these screams.
Did both of us see where the Kenku beak?
Only
poked at them?
Casper did.
Okay. Well,
All of these sounds seem to be coming from beaks, right?
They're just sounds.
Okay, because you had said like beaks stuck out. And, like,
You
had their
saw
mouths
it,
open.
you saw it go meh, and then it disappeared, and then you heard those sounds.
Oh, okay.
mm.
I thought that like they just put the beaks in and go ah.
No. It didn't originate from the beaks as far as we can tell. It just sounds like people.
Mm-hmm.
People in
Gotcha.
distress.
Casper feels bad.
I'm gonna note to you guys, we have no way of knowing if you stop moving. We have
That's
to
true.
assume you are moving at all times.
Yep. Please see Maxine poking, prodding Casper in the back with a fucking sharp finger. Go.
All right, fuck. I'm gonna
Come
check
to
the
another
other
door,
I'm gonna check the other door.
right?
Imagine based on the fact we haven't seen that door
Squeak.
open yet, that we have
Is it another-
held back a little bit.
Is it another investigation?
Second, I'm having trouble grabbing Kyra. There we go. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
If it helps you out with management, we can just assume. No.
Oh,
this one's fine. This one's
Yeah.
fine. I gotta open it.
Yeah, seems like this one's perfectly safe.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this one's fine.
You stupid ass.
As you reach for the handle, you twist it. There's a tink, and the door squeaks open.
Squeak.
Squeak.
See, it's fine. That was just for detective. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Getting that one doesn't automatically mean traps are there, so it's fine.
Just means you don't know if there are.
Yeah, exactly. I just squeak my way in.
So we just see a door open, right?
Yes.
All
That's
right,
good news.
so we can, let's keep going.
We'll just continue skedoodling along then.
Yeah.
Skedoodly doodly 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 doodly.
Yeah, it just for the sake of not having to worry about moving too much, we are 20 feet behind them. We know where we are. Just worry about
if it ever comes up,
worry about where they
then
are. Yeah.
Roger, Roger.
Yeah.
Seems like the best way to do it.
I'm following Casper. Pretty
It's kind of like
adamantly.
peeking around. It's kind of like peeking around corners as he goes by.
As
Especially
you peek
kids
around
that
that
can't
corner,
see.
you see these large 3 obelisks that are dimly lit. You can see, you just can't see well. You see 3 figures, one strapped to each, just taking what looks like shallow breaths as they hang there.
Sucks. Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. Come on.
Dressed in
Find fucking
the same
candles.
feather garb you see a lot of the people here wearing commonly.
Fine. All right. He goes. He just goes forward.
Yeah, all right.
Just kind of gets over here. At this point, like looking back, he just says like, "We should probably wait on the others. We're past that part, right?"
Looking back, you'd be able to see them, Casper.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
they're
as long
trailing
as
20
he
feet
doesn't
behind
open he doesn't open a door, he's assuming they're just gonna hopefully follow. I don't know, man. How are they gonna follow?
you. Kyra's with them. Kyra knows the route they took.
Oh, okay. So she would have said to just go straight at this point, then, right?
Yeah, they wouldn't have
Yeah.
attempted to turn.
Would have described the path.
Continuing to go forward.
You do so. You hear the sounds of machinery that Kyra described to you earlier.
Oh.
Occasionally a loud crack.
More forward. Oh.
There is a door to your north that leads presumably to the room. And there's a door to the south side of the hallway you're on.
So, would
And
we
there's
have wanted to go in this door? Or?
You have no idea.
I can't remember. It's like I'm trying to think about what she would have told Casper, like where to go, and it's like if she didn't say open a door, we're going forward.
Yeah. She would have said, "Don't go in the machine room because there's no way out of there other than the door that you go in."
Going forward.
So you know, not that door.
She didn't tell me to open a door, so I'm not opening a door.
All right.
No.
At the end of the hallway, the end of your dark vision, you see a door.
No one said to go in any doors, so I'm not going.
My savior. Where are you going?
We're never having him scout ahead again, is what I'm gathering from this.
No one said to go in a door.
Are you
This is where she said there were guards, though, right?
No.
Oh, there wasn't any guards?
This is where you assume they said there were guards.
Yeah, where
Oh.
the fuck are the guards? That's what I'm here
Hey,
for.
there ain't no guards here. Kinda gave us the wrong thing to say.
Oh.
Now the rest of you,
Uh-huh.
you wouldn't see them go that way. Kyra, how would you be directing Regan and Aji's side?
I would be taking the path I took through this thing here. Were there any people in there?
Yes, there was the 2 in that bed, and there was 3 around this chair.
And they were all awake. Okay.
Goodness.
Right.
You guys would have saw there were no doors opening over there, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. You would not see the doors open. Oh, that's
Are they-
amazing.
Oh,
Woo!
oh, everything got so much brighter all of a sudden.
This is a well-constructed plan
Yep.
with no
No
flaws.
plan is well constructed.
It's fine.
Kyra, at this point, you would notice that neither door is open. Perhaps he
Okay.
closed it behind him.
I will, I suppose. Oh, well, I did. Oh. Well, she would know that there were people in there, so she would, like, whisper to Regan and Ajisai, be like, okay, so there were some people in that room right there. There were 2 in there and 1 in a room up ahead of it. I don't know which way they went. This might have been a poorly constructed plan.
There are no poorly constructed plans.
Oh, you're right.
So where should we go?
Do we want to try taking out those people, or do we want to just go the other way? Because I don't know where that
Are
goes.
the people Kenku? Is that the people? Look, I'm
Were they
gonna be
Kenku?
honest. I haven't been entirely clear on where much of anything is.
Were they Kenku in that room up ahead of us?
Up ahead of you? No. No, you saw robed humanoids. The Kenku, the only time you've seen them were in the entrance.
I could get
They
some
weren't. They
some
they weren't
dudes.
Kenku.
Were they like mages?
Maybe. It's hard to
will-
tell.
If you ask me to, I will kill every single person in this building. Who I start with does not matter. Kyra, I want you to tell me to kill every single person in this building.
Okay, but let's try to do it in a way that doesn't alert everyone that we're here all at once. Let's try to take it, like, you know, group by group, if we can.
Okay.
Let's-
This is
I don't
not
wanna
addressing
repeat if
whether
there-
or not you want me to kill those people.
Sure.
Okay. So the others are just gone. They've ceased to exist. They're out of here. I
I
guess
tempted to just contact them, but I don't.
So
want
much,
to.
so much can happen 20 feet behind us.
Come
What
on!
would have happened is what probably would have happened is we would have stopped to delegate and you would have kept moving.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, you guys were 20 feet behind us the whole time. You didn't see any doors open.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he also added the stipulation that you could have opened the door and we just didn't see it. Like,
Who knows?
20 feet behind us?
We are where we are. All right, we're doing what's happening is happening. Okay. So, are we talking about that door right there? Is
no, this one right here.
that one right there. Okay, well, I guess this is where the party splits. So here's what happens, in my humble opinion. So not to GM or anything here, but you guys, there's a turn here, which means when we get to the point of making this choice, you guys are a plausible deniability's distance away from knowing that we're following up behind.
Yeah, we don't have no idea what's going on.
There's
We're
a
fine. You
turn
guys handle
there.
that.
Yeah.
So to continue the plausible deniability aspect, Casper, where exactly were you planning on going next?
Well, it didn't say any doors, so I'm going this way.
Oh my good God, we don't even need anyone to sabotage our plan.
They're dead.
You want
They're
me
just
to-
dead.
As you round that corner,
Oh, nuts.
the rest of you have moved forward and are, I assume, over here.
Yeah,
Doody doo.
yeah,
Just
Ajisai.
over here.
Ajisai is getting ready to break down that, well, not break it down, but to get in there real fast.
Position yourselves as you like.
Oh, fuck.
So tantalizingly close.
Trusk,
Yeah, what's up?
as you eat your steak and mashed
Oh,
potatoes.
this is surprisingly good. They've got some good chefs here. You know, for a cult, they're not that bad.
We couldn't even walk down a hallway successfully.
The people leading the charge didn't check on the people in back. That's all I can fucking say.
Oh,
Maybe tell us to open a door. next time.
sabotaged by a turn.
I hate that I have a character who would blindly follow you, Cody.
If I'm eating steak, I'm at the table. I'm not on the civilized.
Not a savage.
Just having breakfast in bed of more steak and garlic mash.
You just wanted
If
to
they're
be
gonna give
closer
me
to us.
steak, I'm gonna take
As you guys
steak.
pan from one side of the screen to the other, walking by the door, there's just a faint just from behind the door.
Sounded like Krusk's burp.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Oh boy.
What a
Just go ahead.
precarious situation we're in.
Place them there.
I will poof flare into existence moments before we bust this door down, I imagine. Or open the door quietly.
Ajisai, you can dictate that.
Either one.
So, you will give you a second to poof flare back. I will try to. Is this door locked? It's not locked, right? We don't know.
You have tried.
I am going to try to attempt to stealthily open the door to get a look inside.
All right, you reach for the lock. You press against it. It opens. It is unlocked.
Do I see?
Roll
any-
me. You're already still in stealth. Excuse what you're going on.
Yeah. I can roll again. I'm okay with rolling again.
Damn.
Seems like a new activity to me.
As you open the door, you see in the dim light the table that you had heard described a little bit earlier, and you see a door on the far side. You figured the bed is probably off into the shadows around one of the corners.
And there were humanoids in here before.
There were two in the bed described by Kyron.
Do they? All right. I'm going to sneak in. I'm going to sneak in until I feel like I see a bed. Hand on my
All right.
sword.
You walk up to that corner, you look around, you see two people.
Are they awake?
They do not seem to be.
Okay,
Are
so
they in the same bed?
here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to look back to Kyra.
Can't kill them. They're in love.
I'm going to look back to Kyra. I am going to slowly draw Hikari Kipa. And I'm going to look at them, and I'm going to put a little finger up to my lips, like as a quiet motion. Then I'm going to do a chopping motion with my hand. Then I'm going to run my thumb along my neck, then point to them, and then do 2 more chopping motions with my hand, and then a very faint chopping motion with Hikari Kipa. And then chop with both at once in the air, and then nod affirmatively, and then turn back, and I'm going to sneak up towards the unconscious people. Into such a place where I can attack both. And I don't know how much I can do in this one motion, but I'm just going to declare I'm taking an attack action.
We're acting as though an initiative.
I would like to. I would like to follow her in as well.
Okay.
I will be behind her, like off
Push
diagonally
yourself
left.
in the room.
So
below.
they are unconscious?
They are currently unconscious.
Okay.
Use your lightning.
If we are acting as if we're in initiative, then, I can't remember. Is it automatically? It's not automatically a crit if they're unconscious, is it?
I believe it is.
Ooh, get it.
I am going to use, assuming that we're acting as if in initiative, I am going to use my bonus action. Oh, actually, I'm going to make a motion back to Regan to just be like, fucking like, I make a little door swing with hand motion, and Regan will just turn back and slowly, like, full arm extend, pull door closed behind us. And
Get in
then...
the room. Yeah.
This game is stupid.
And then...
Dungeons and Dragons,
Shut
not
up!
your game, Aaron.
Shut up! We're doing what we have to do. I am
I'm
going.
just imagining the entire time we've been going through here, Regan has just been slowly closing doors behind everyone.
I am going to make the first attack. Oh no, I have to.
They
Yo,
hold an action as well, or is that not a thing we can do?
I assume once we initiate, it's just initiative. You know what? I'm making a decision. I don't want to risk waking them up. I am going to just attack. I'm going to Great Weapon Master.
Whoa, my!
And
Why are you doing this?
I am going to attack with Ikari Kima.
I would love to see you miss an attack on an unconscious person.
It's what's going to happen.
And I'm going to hit advantage because they're unconscious. May I attack?
As Ajisai stands over them like one of the fucking ring raids. Yes.
Just like gets up, like shakes butt a little bit, raises sword as if aiming a golf club towards them over their bed. Doesn't feel the slightest bit upset by this. Ah!
Come on, do not fucking miss.
Does that hit?
Okay.
This is an auto crit, right?
This is an auto crit.
Ah!
Fucking die. Oh shit!
That's right! I remember roughly many hit points you have! I am going to strike down and cleave them in twain! How does the other react?
Just be like, as the jostle their eyes slowly begin to open as they turn towards you.
Second attack!
Go for it, you hit them right now.
I'm bonus action and igniting the weapon! Also, I always forget this. You know what? I'm not going to ignite the weapon. I just killed them. I am going to make an extra melee attack as a bonus action instead of igniting it. Still great weapon mastering.
Aaron, I have a question. We're already here.
They're prone, right?
How old do these people look?
You have advantage?
In their 20s.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, they're prone, right? So. Please. Wait, hold on. Does it hit?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Wow.
They're not. Yeah, they're sleeping, so I imagine they took their armor off.
I mean, you better. Yes!
Ooh!
Wow.
Smooth operators.
There is just. I'd like what this is described as is Ajisai just raises their weapon up after this scene of complete silence, raises it like a golf club, and then there's just a shot change to like the other side without being able to see them, and just Regan wincing slightly as you just hear the sound of silent, unenthusiastic, just and then nothing.
The apocalypse chat, but when you're an air cultist.
Ajisai will like blood splattered on them, just head cranes towards the other two, hand comes off weapon, thumbs up towards them, heavy breathing. Okay, they're dead.
So
On to the next one.
Casper,
The best part is we wouldn't even have heard anything.
are you continuing your no door philosophy?
I'm gonna start hitting you.
This will help me.
She would have told
where
you.
you will end up.
Like, she would have told you he's not just chilling in a hallway, he has his own room. Like, she
Well,
would have
that's what-
mentioned that
I know
much.
that, but like we were looking for guards and there weren't any guards.
If you don't find a guard in the next few minutes, I'm gonna hit you so hard in the back of your
A few
head,
minutes,
you'll
that's so
spit
many
tea.
rounds. That's...
What the fuck is around? Just find something for course.
They're gone.
Yeah, we're never
seeing them again. It's now going to become the Maxine and Casper rescue arc.
Oh no!
You get to there as you see two people stood outside of a door.
You
They're
found
just standing there like, so what do you think we're gonna have for dinner tonight?
There they are. I'm guessing they're like down from us.
Yes, they are south of you.
Aaron,
Mm-hmm.
can I come out and then offer the 2 guards some food?
You absolutely can. You round the corner, Casper. The door opens as Krusk bends their head out.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey guys. I noticed you would. I might have overheard you wondering what you might have for dinner. You want to have some steak and potatoes?
We couldn't possibly.
Is he
No,
right here?
I insist.
I am.
They make eye contact with each other for a few seconds. Yeah.
You've both treated me so kindly, and I feel like I should repay the favor.
Oh my god. Bensley fucking did it.
They seem to go to follow you.
All right, cool.
Can we
I
like
don't know
sneak
they're
in? This is probably going to be such a bad idea, but I vote.
You see them go inside, and the door
I would like to
closes
follow.
behind them.
Yeah, let's follow them.
I want to try. I want to try to follow them inside.
All right, I guess I will try to squeeze in, but if it seems like I will bail if it seems like we're gonna get stuck.
I didn't even roll that.
Are you trying to slip into the door?
I would like
Yeah.
to slip. I would like to slip into the door. I'm not sure if Maxine can, but I would like to try.
Given the distance that you see Krusk out at, if you started moving, roll me. If you want to try, you
I'm
can
not
try.
gonna try. I'm gonna wait outside the door because I'm
I
too
w-
fucking big.
Would like a flat dexterity check.
Oh.
Noting the door opens outwards, so towards you.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try. You do it, Casper.
Plop them
Oh
at
boy.
the table with you.
You got this, Casper.
I didn't roll for some reason. Hey, yeah, there we go.
16, that's what I was looking for.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Max, you're
I don't even
prodding
try.
him
I
along,
let it.
and then you feel the absence as you can't see him either. And Casper is gone, and you see the doors close.
Can it just closes in my face like I go to follow him? Well,
I will wait at the corner here, wait for them to sit down.
yeah, I'm just gonna listen at the door because I assume something very bad is going to happen inside, and I will need to get in there.
No, here's
So-
the thing. I'm gonna wait till they sit down. Once they sit down, I'm gonna just slowly open the door for Maxine.
I
They can't see
fall.
it. There's like a partition right here.
I like almost fall forward. I catch myself and I scoochie in as quiet as I can. I am not breathing. My butt cheeks are clenched. Just full.
You turn, you go to
Sneak
open the
in.
door, and across the room would be lit a bit, so it's not like the light bleeding in or anything happens. You just hear a as you lightly bonk against Maxine before they slowly climb in, and the door closes.
Time to position myself around where this man's gonna be standing.
Yo, right? Okay.
Thanks so much for this, Mr. Cross. This is an honor.
Oh, no problem whatsoever. No, I just wanted to, repay what you have done for, keeping me safe.
I'm
Just
so sorry, Krusk.
why are you sorry?
I know
How'd
it's
you
gonna
sign,
happen.
Co?
We're gonna second verse, same as the first. They're gonna open this door.
Oh,
You do
do I smell blood?
Oh, is there anybody in this little hallway?
hallway. There's nobody.
Okay. Okay. Well, then, I mean, we're gonna skedoodle. We're gonna do a little bit of a skedoodle scamper right up to this other doorway. Just.
Oh, no. Eric's gone.
Eric.
Oh no!
Eric, come back.
Eric is dead.
Eric, come back. Hey.
I can't be all three of them, Eric.
As you, how are you opening this door?
stealthily? Does it open inwards or outwards?
To be fair, it doesn't much matter. I think on this one, as you do, there are 3 people in the corner. One is facing in the direction of the door, and you just see them reaching up with like a small handful of bread into their mouth as they just look at you.
Okay. Answer me this question. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but does this door? It doesn't like airtight seal, right? Like there's the space underneath it. Would you permit me to just like slowly close it back and then just toss a card from the deck under the door?
Yes.
Wow.
As you do, they drop the bread, and there's just a pause as there's, and then a card.
I'd like to imagine I hold eye contact with the one person for a second, just in a very you don't see me, slowly closes it, moment of nothing, then just under the door. All right.
What appears?
A troll!
Oh,
to your
my
south,
God.
Krusk, Casper, Maxine, and your lovely assistants just hear.
What was that?
I would like you to roll initiative, but I think we're gonna cap it.
Do you want us to roll initiative next time or do it now?
Let's roll initiative next time. Let's
All right, yeah.
Okay.
Get in here, Maxine.
Listen, Aaron, they're screaming all over this place. I don't think I react that way.
You can bring it on to it at this point.
So I'm just like, oh, it's probably normal. Let's get back to our meal.
Wait a minute, it doesn't come from that direction normally. It normally comes from that way.
This deck is my.
They must
favorite
be
thing.
expanding.
I'm sorry we have to kill your dinner guests.
No!
Yeah.
Not Kal-El and Maverick!
I have never felt
their names
so
on.
much like a butcher in my life. Great
You're a
weapon
monster.
mastering 2 sleeping people, just the quietest.
What's happening?
So we're into session.
Eric, so where we're ending is I opened the door, they saw me, I slowly closed the door, and then I threw a deck of illusion card under the door as they prepared to react to having seen us. And there is now a troll, as far as they know, in there. And we're ending session with that. And that's where we're stopping.
Okay.
Oh, are you okay, Eric?
Man,
It
I'm
disconnects
sad I
right
missed
delete
it.
Oh. Heck.
in there. But yeah, I fully stand by. Just the Luke Skywalker with the lightsaber over. just with the fucking lightning sword.
See, if this guy hadn't sat all the way over there, I could have potentially like non-lethal attacked him because you're being so friendly with him. But I have to throw something at him now, so.
We could reposition. I'll let Kyra and Regan reposition by the time they come back in.
The fucking
Like
dagger
if he was
comes out of
sitting
nowhere.
here, if he was sitting here, then it would have been fine. Then I could have non-lethaled him. But he's sitting over here, so I'm gonna have to throw something at him.
So fucking dagger comes out of nowhere, sticks
I
into
can't-
his neck.
An energy dagger.
An
I
energy
can't-
dagger.
I love that that's what you're concerned with, versus Maxine probably kicking through that little wall there. And being like,
Oh my god.
My friends!
Oh.
No!
So I would like to receive exclusively the experience for killing those 2, thanks.
All right, gain
Oh
50
my
experience.
God.
Yeah! Take that, bitches!
you
And I
could
I
told you
helped.
where they were, and I guided you here, so I don't know. I feel like I should get a little bit of something.
I don't... Well,
Little
I don't see it
morsel
that
of
way.
I opened 2 of the doors.
I don't know. I do. So
I
I
we're
was
at
here
a
before
pass.
any of y'all.
I just
I should
hit
get the
twice with Great
experience.
Weapon Master. I think that is the most miraculous thing that happened this session. Thank you.
That you hit with Great Weapon Master?
Twice!
With advantage
Twice.
on sleeping people.
Listen, honestly, even
You
then, it's
can
a fucking
qualify
miracle.
it all you want. The fact of the matter is, I cut them in twain, and they have ceased. So you can suck a butt. I don't care.
Oh, goddamn.
This... I did not expect my initial foray into the dungeon of my most hated enemies to be this.
To be a troll flashbang.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. It's Hayden.
Look who decided to show up.
Hatily
Just
doodly!
in time.
And you fuckers become fart clouds.
Only one person became a fart cloud,
Yeah.
and you did it to them, so there.
I mean, there's only one person in the party who can cast gaseous form, so I knew it was me.
We
but
made an invisible
y'all.
fart cloud. Kyra used locate creature to find where Krusk was roughly, then cast invisibility on themselves, and then we cast gaseous form to make them an invisible cloud. And it worked! We then scouted out the area and found Krusk, information that allowed us to flawlessly reach Krusk without incident.
Yup.
Hey, we followed through reached him. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Yeah, you guys are dicking around. You're the only ones doing the actual mission.
Yeah, I think we should get
We
experience.
both
only.
live in the world where if he hadn't popped his head out of that door, you would have just kept on walking into the place.
There were guards. We were looking for guards.
Yeah!
No, you also said, oh, there wasn't a door. They didn't mention a door.
Maxine!
That was
Maxine!
your reasoning until
You,
I told you
you would have
otherwise.
killed the guards and then proceeded north. I know you would
No,
have.
we would have went in the door they were guarding.
No, you
Yeah,
wouldn't have. You
'cause-
weren't looking for a door.
No!
We were
And
looking for guards.
I told him if he didn't find a door or do something, I was gonna knock his teeth out. So he would have gone through that door because I was pressuring him.
And Dental is horrible in the Forgotten Realms.
That was terrible. Have to cast
So,
regenerate.
Aaron, I'd
What?
like all of the experience from this session. Thanks. Bye.
The 50 experience is mine. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no. Sir, I claim copyright over my character.
Sir, I am a YouTuber. I know how to fight that.
Man, I don't think we'll ever level up in this campaign.
No, never again.
Aaron, I make a genuine appeal to you to give us more experience than we get. We don't level.
Nonsense.
Once.
Like, y'all fuckers are the ones not doing anything. don't know
I wanted this. I remember talking to you early on about wanting this to like maybe even go to 20, like maybe for it to like for experience to accelerate. I have doubts we'll ever hit 9.
200 sessions.
You're just a little low-level area.
I mean,
That's
we
true.
didn't leave
Oh,
for
yeah.
like a lot of this.
And dealt
Yeah.
with Vecna and didn't level.
You did get the most experience there, though.
Who meets Vecna? Who fights an undead kraken and is level 7?
You
Logan,
guys.
Listen.
Also, the experience is the Vecnas we meet along the way.
Wow.
It's mine.
But
Then we have
get
one
experience.
I cut up those people.
Yeah,
It's
but
my
we-
experience.
For the rest of the campaign.
Let me be level 8.
Listen, bitch, I also want level 8. I want to have my cool upgraded druid things. I want my good wild shapes, but you know what? We all have to suffer sometimes.
All good
oh, yeah.
things
I-
come
Hayden.
in time.
Hayden.
I want to level.
Hayden Logan fixed your sheet.
I did.
I heard. I was
fixed
told
this.
by
Yeah,
Brandon.
I made the
It's
staff. I
true.
gave you your +2 bonus on spell attacks, and I made the staff of the woodlands its own thing. So if you ever unequip it, it'll just flush all the stuff right off your sheet.
Their
Aw,
limiter has been
My
removed.
beautiful sword
Okay.
boy.
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh, dude, I'll be real. I was whining all night to Alejandro that I wasn't playing game. I was like, I'm here. I could be playing D&d, guys.
So quickly, people at home, just because we're in credits right now, we because of circumstances, because that one over there and Alejandro are both at MomoCon, which if you're like in the area, go heck and see them.
And Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah, we won't be able to do Vestige again this weekend. We will, though we're trying to take the first week off each month, and that would be the next game after it. Since we've missed 2 games, we're going to make an exception. We will be playing Vestige again on the 4th. We do predict we'll be doing a stream on the 28th, the game that's coming up, but we don't know what it's going to be. It's not going to be a Vestige. Yeah, so Vestige will resume on the 4th, and we apologize for the 2-week vacation we've accidentally taken.
Sorry.
And then the week after that, we're probably going to take off again to simulate that extra week. But next game on the 4th. Woo!
Woo!
DMS and Princess are on their normal schedule, though.
Yeah.
Yeah!
DMS.
Oh, good. Great.
I know. You're
Yep.
welcome.
But will you be here for Wednesday, aka Chaos Streams? You should come watch us.
Yeah. No, I will.
Good! I look forward to playing with you.
Same, because I miss you. Why aren't
I
you
miss
still
you.
in LA?
I don't know, because I'm poor!
Come back.
I need roommates!
To go to a con?
No, to exist in LA for more than a week.
Indeed. Alrighty. Okie dokie. With that said, YouTube side, I think that's a good enough note for us to take off on. I kind of hope this energy continues into the start of next game, because,
Maxine being nice for once. We'll see.
Nice! You just punched down my teeth!
Yeah, but that was before. That was after.
I was trying to apologize to you. You're like, no, I'm gonna hit your teeth down your throat.
That's nice. I don't know
Well,
what
if you
you're
keep
talking
being
about.
annoying, sure thing I will. Stinky.
I tried to capture your sorries today, Hayden.
Sorry.
Yeah, there's
Fine.
many stories.
Did you? Logan, did
None
you
of them were
sorry?
Canadian sorries, though.
Oh,
No,
Sorry.
you have to sorry.
I did. I said sorry. I said sorry.
Sorry.
Did you? I didn't catch it.
Yeah.
You have to sorry.
I heard
I was
it.
He did it a
sorry.
couple
I mean,
times.
Okay, good.
I believe you.
there's one note I'd give. There wasn't enough yes
Regan
in.
doesn't do that.
That's
Brayden?
true. There
Doesn't
wasn't enough.
yaw.
Regan doesn't do
Brayden?
that. Hayden does
I've
that.
never
Literally took
made
me
fun.
out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm making fun of you this once for
Goodbye,
it.
YouTube side. We'll see you
Goodbye.
next time.
Bye, Ghost.